of the time when she sees that ultrasound, she chooses life. Your $28 per month gift provides one of those ultrasounds. Just $28 to be the reason someone chooses life. Plus, Preborn shares the gospel message in every clinic they support, so your gift can help save a life and maybe even a soul. $28, one ultrasound, one heartbeat, one mom who realizes she's not alone. Go now to preborn.com/Ramsey. That's preborn.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The House will vote on a bill to extend Obamacare subsidies after 4 Republicans joined the Democrats' discharge petition to force that vote. But it likely won't happen until next year. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill with more.
Just because this vote is now going to occur doesn't mean it's going to pass, but it is very notable here that you've got 4 moderate Republicans at this hour joining onto a Democratic-backed petition that is going to force a vote on extending these tax credits. They are defying the wishes of House Republican leadership at this hour, including Speaker of the House Mike Johnson.
Obamacare subsidies are set to expire at the end of the month, which means premiums for millions of Americans will skyrocket.
This is all a bunch of bull.
Tensions continue to spill over between Arizona Senator Mark Kelly and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, this time during a confidential military briefing on Venezuelan boat strikes. Kelly says Hegseth responded to his question by scolding him for Kelly's role in a video urging troops to not follow illegal orders.
They don't want other people saying these kind of things, so they're trying to shut people up. But in this case, they picked the wrong guy, because I'm not going to shut up about this. I'm going to continue to do my job. I'm going to stick up for our Constitution.
This comes after the Pentagon confirmed earlier this week that it would be escalating its review into Kelly for what it calls serious allegations of misconduct. President Trump will address the nation tonight at 7 o'clock. You'll be able to hear his remarks live from the White House right here on KTAR. So tune in your car, on the app, or at KTAR.com. Nick Reiner, the son of Rob and Michelle Reiner, in court today for a brief hearing as he is suspected of killing his parents. The hearing was short, and his attorney, Alan Jackson, asked for a formal arraignment to take place on January 7th.
The district attorney says that Nick Reiner killed his parents with a knife. They say that's a special circumstance that is included in these 2 murder charges. From here, of course, they're going to continue to investigate the scene, investigate what led up to these killings, what Nick's role in it was allegedly. And then also hanging over this is an evaluation of Nick Reiner's state of mind, his psychological profile.
That's ABC's Trevor Alt. Today, the Arizona Department of Corrections announcing the 2nd inmate death in the last week, saying 43-year-old Jacob Major died yesterday at a hospital, that after a reported altercation on Sunday when several other inmates allegedly attacked Major. He was entered into the department's custody in 2013 after being sentenced for several crimes related to burglary. Arizona food banks and pantries have received nearly $300,000 in grants from the Arizona Community Foundation over the past 2 weeks. President and CEO Ana Maria Chavez tells Arizona's Morning News why these grants were important for rural communities.
The distances between a supermarket may be miles. There are locations that are considered food deserts because there's not enough sustainable food to feed these families.
Amounts between $3,500 and $25,000 were given to food banks and to pantries. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow fell 228 points today. S&P down 79, NASDAQ also down 418. If you need more money news, we've got it for you at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We've got a big problem in the West Valley. Delays from a jackknifed semi on the I-10 westbound at Verrado Way. That's been there the past few hours, and we are still seeing heavy delays on I-10 westbound from the Loop 303 interchange to Verrado Way. So you might want to exit I-10 westbound at Saraval Avenue, head south to Yuma Road, take that westbound and get back on I-10 at Watson Road. Also, a reported crash on I-17 southbound at Thomas with delays back to Camelback. Typical middle-of-the-day delays from the Loop 202 westbound into I-10 at the downtown interchange. You're going to break free out of that about 7th Avenue. The traffic report brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury for 42 years. To the families who trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. 76 for our high temp today and 52 overnight, 78 Thursday, and there's 80 in our forecast again Friday and Saturday. Right now it's 72 degrees in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Every day about this time, 2:05 rolls around. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel. Please, 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 I'm desperate for you to subscribe to that. Joining me today in for Joe is the incomparable Steve Goldstein. Steve, good to see you there, my man.
Good afternoon, Chris.
Hey, you were in, I don't know, whenever it was that Joe decided to take his last 9-week sabbatical.
Pretty much every day except the last two,
It's been good. Yeah. So we were talking about that Project Blue, the big data center by Tucson. You're obviously well-versed in that.
Yeah.
You knew that inside and out. All of the intricacies of the community saying no, of Pima County annexing or the city wanting to annex and somebody annexing, whatever it was.
Yeah.
There's a lot of annexing going on. And in the end, the community said, we don't want it. Get it out of here. Mm-hmm. Arizona Corporation Commission came along and they said, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. Yeah, you can do, we'll give you whatever you need. It's great. Because the Corporation Commission, of course, as an impartial arbiter of all things, and always have been.
They're elected officials, though, right? So,
unbelievable. Yeah. Boy, I have a story. I don't think we're going to get to it today, but it was all about how they're celebrating APS's new plans and things like that. You're like, maybe don't celebrate things you regulate.
That's probably a good idea.
That doesn't really send a great message that they're doing that. Anyway, so Project Blue, the community is saying, we don't want this thing. Get this thing out of here. Interestingly enough, Chandler had a data center in that in their corridor, right? Their tech corridor in Chandler. And Kyrsten Sinema was pushing hard for this thing. So Chandler City Council voted then to actually reject this massive data center, $2 billion development. And they said, well, we're concerned about water use. This is not new, though. Data centers all use a lot of water. They use it for cooling.
Sure.
That's not a new concept.
No.
Data centers use a ton of power, right? Part of that's for cooling, but a lot of that has to do with just operating the servers and the other data machines of some sort.
Some kind of phrase, yeah.
This was really fascinating to me that this story in Chandler actually caught national attention. And I don't know if you caught that.
Well,
Bernie Sanders was all excited about it. He was talking about not only the Chandler thing, but in general. He's not a big fan of the proliferation of the data centers. He said, this moratorium will give democracy a chance to catch up with the transformative changes that we are witnessing and make sure that the benefits of these technologies work for all of us, not just the wealthiest people on Earth.
You've got some of that really well down. Some of it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Pitch was good.
Well, I didn't want it to be too good. I didn't want people to think that I was appropriating him.
I don't want to jump what's the why, but do you think that Bernie's passion about this has to do with his former colleague and former friend, Senator Sinema, who you mentioned before, that he's like, my former colleague is taking a lot of money, probably. That's because otherwise why would she be so pro these things? No?
No, it's a fair question. I don't think so.
Okay.
No, I don't.
He's just focused on loss of jobs or?
Yeah, I'd like to. I think so. Okay. I think if there's one thing we know about Bernie Sanders is that he's not one of the guys that goes to Washington to enrich himself. I think he's like consistently the poorest senator. He's got a net value of less than the value of most people's homes, right? I think his net worth is something like $300,000, whereas Nancy Pelosi goes there and becomes a multimillionaire, right? And the other stuff that goes on. So when Bernie says he's concerned about the wealthiest getting wealthier and that kind of thing, I do tend to believe him. I don't agree with Bernie on an awful lot of stuff, but I don't really doubt his integrity. Okay. Do you second guess it?
No, I don't. I just, when you get to a certain point in your career and you want to remain relevant, and if you're in the minority and you're sort of the old man yelling at clouds,
right?
Then I'm actually with you on the integrity part of it.
Yeah.
But priorities, you wonder like why this one, when you think about all the other things that he should be worried about, a data center specifically in Chandler, that's what made me think about the cinema thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Because I saw that, and then AOC was speaking out too, and I almost wonder, is this? I mean, Bernie Sanders is almost. It's not analogous to Donald Trump, who's nearly 80 years old but captures young men, for instance, right? And I think he's sort of tapped into that desire for alphaness.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Bernie is also a gajillion years old, but also seems to be relating to the young progressives better than most of the other older generations of Democrats.
Yeah.
So I think, to me, that's the connection.
And there were those tours, of course, that he and AOC went on across the country, including in Phoenix and Tucson. Do you think it's possible that AOC is stealing Bernie Sanders' life force? And that's like he's transferring his energy and his point of view to her, and she will be made stronger?
Yes, which is a little bit different, because if we take a look at, for instance, the people that were on Epstein Island, I think it's fair to say many of them were doing blood transfusions with young people in order to try to keep themselves young. But it does appear that in the case of AOC and Bernie, she's actually stealing his life energy and then basically prolonging her own youth.
It does feel that way.
By stealing it from him and putting him
Which will be made possible by AI and data centers to bring it full circle.
Boy, that really did bring it all around. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today.
Just trying to channel Joe. Trying to channel Joe.
That happened.
But one quick thing about the data center situation, which I know you want to get to, is the Project Blue, Tucson.
Yep.
Actually, was another vote last night where the Pima County supervisors had their very last chance to stop it.
Oh, and
they again chose not to stop it. And there were not just protesters in the crowd, which is weird there.
So wait a minute, is it still going on then?
Yeah, it's probably still going to happen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's why I wonder with the Chandler situation, especially when Senator Sinema has brought up, well, President Trump might not like this if you vote this down. That may not be dead either.
That's a great point. She actually said, if you don't do it, the federal government is going to come in and make you do it.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that reconciles. I don't know how you go to conservative East Valley, who says we don't really want this thing, we don't think it's best for us.
Yeah.
And then you have big government come in, but is the Republican-run big government and says, no, you're going to do this thing that you, as a city, supposedly autonomous to some degree, don't like.
And one of the things we've heard in the world of business, and I think this comes from the right more than the left, is the idea of we don't want to pick winners and losers. And yet it seems like if Sinema is channeling the Trump administration and deciding, no, we want the data center, then you're deciding against the community's wishes to make it so they have to support this data center. I thought we're supposed to be market-driven on this one. And if maybe another city in Arizona wants it and Chandler doesn't, they could try another. Maybe Gilbert wants it. Who knows? Maybe
Scottsdale wants it. They could put it next to Axon. Oh, that's right. They didn't want that either. No.
We need
Scottsdale
a new resort, maybe a few more bars.
The hotel. That's a great point. Oh, look. We got the bag on Chandler and Scottsdale in the same segment. I feel really good about that. Our why today, why is it that big data is losing the PR battle? I mean, aren't they supposed to be creating a bunch of jobs, and it's a $2 billion facility that's going in, and yet you've got a very conservative area saying, no, we don't like this business? Why is big data losing that PR battle? It's next, The Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with our top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:13. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
We will be creating the first of its kind women's health campus.
The Fiesta Mall in Mesa is getting a revitalization, and it includes a new women-focused health campus that will be part of what is now called the Palo District, according to Vicki Mayo, CEO of developers Sunny Day Sports.
This new women's health campus embodies exactly what this redevelopment is about, creating transformative, future-focused assets that elevate the quality of life in our region and specifically for women.
Now, that campus will also offer a women's sports center for use by community members, and it's set to include retail, housing, and entertainment as well. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. 76 for a high temp today and 52 overnight. We're going to be back around 80, though, by the weekend. Currently, it is 72 degrees in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Hey, shout out to El Mirage. El Mirage. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the program, El Mirage. Pablo, any memories from El Mirage?
The Christmas parades. Remember that?
Yeah.
With Santa on the fire truck? Yeah.
Nobody loves El Mirage. I've never met anybody that loves El Mirage more than Pablo.
Like Pablo.
Yeah. He loves El Mirage.
Well, we love Pablo, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I remember they only had one stoplight in town.
How many?
Yeah, I bet.
How many now?
About every 10 feet they
Yeah,
go in,
he's right.
Yeah. Hey, Bruce and Gatos are bringing you another Power Hour today with big guests facing off on important topics. It's the 5 o'clock face-off. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. Watch it on our YouTube page every Wednesday at 5 on KTAR News. Our why today. Why is Big Data losing the PR battle? We had yet another data center that got the thumbs down from the local leaders, this one in Chandler. This is after Kyrsten Sinema, former senator, was a huge proponent of this. First observation, incidentally, is quite the evolution that she's gone on politically, from being Green Party to Democratic Party to being independent to pushing for big data center development in the East Valley. So really seen her evolve.
Yeah.
Depending on her perspective, good or bad, we've really seen her change over the years, right? So I'm curious, though, why is it that, we've got lots of data centers around the area, right? We've got plenty of those. So why is it all of a sudden that these are falling out of favor?
You know, Chris, when there are more of something, I think it's a good point you make that this is not like the first data center we've ever seen, but this has given people time and even opponents time to dig in a little bit more, whether good or bad. They could have found things that they like about it. But the more knowledge you have of something, you might say when the first few data centers were built, it may have been just the focus on jobs.
Yeah.
And even if the jobs turned out to be 100 jobs, well, that's more than we had before. And people weren't necessarily thinking about the downside, which in this case you mentioned water use, energy use, which is legit, especially in the desert. And you know, we're not sure how much rain we're going to get. We're not sure how hot it's going to get from time to time. So I'm thinking that. I'm thinking now that there are 10, at least in that one Chandler corridor and a few others around, it almost brings up the best practices spin, which is now that we've seen these in action, we still want them, but they're not bringing as many jobs as they said, and they're using too much water and energy. So can we get to data center 4.0 where they've figured some of this stuff out? So I think that's a little bit of the PR battle. That's why they're losing it now, because people know a little bit more than they did before, and they're asking different questions.
Is there a point that we hit peak data center in Arizona? In other words, we go, yeah, okay, look, we've got enough water for what's here. We've got enough power for what's here. But if you're going to keep building, we're going to have to find a different water source. And if you're going to keep building, we're going to have to find another, or you're going to have to come up with data center 4.0. Is there a point where we go, there's just, it's too many data centers? Like, for instance, if you build an industrial park, you can only have so many different Amazon facilities there, right? Before you go, okay, we've got so many Amazon facilities, and we're going to have some diversity here, economic diversity, right? Is there peak data center?
Yeah, sure. But when there's peak data center here, obviously it doesn't mean peak data center anyplace else. Yeah. So maybe you're going to go to a place that is really desperate in need. We go to our neighbor, New Mexico, which is the economy there's not so great.
Yeah.
You could see it there. Depending
Land is cheap.
Yeah, to put the political spin on it.
Go ahead.
When I think about, and I love the fact that you juxtapose Chandler with Tucson, because Chandler we think of as a pretty conservative community.
Yeah.
Tucson, just the opposite.
Yeah.
So we're seeing, again, with the different questions being asked, I think we're going to find that here pretty soon, because the more business expands here, you're going to get people more optimistic about diversifying the economy. And we moved away from tourism, not away from it, but as far as our prime thing, other things with it now. I think the data center is going to be the same thing. It's going to get to a point of, okay, folks, we don't want to lose you. We're glad to have you. But for us to expand beyond this, we're taking too much of a chance in terms of what we're going to do. So do you have a partner organization you do some stuff with? We'd love to get different kinds of jobs and not just be sort of an energy vampire. Is that too optimistic? I don't know.
No, I think it's wise. One of the things that I hear a lot of from proponents is, look, the data centers want to be here. I mean, this is a great place, and you don't want them to go somewhere else. And then the counter is, they can't go anywhere else because we don't have natural disasters. And I've heard that so many different times. Well, they want to be here because we don't have natural disasters. And I thought, yeah, but they're building in Virginia. They have the occasional hurricane, certainly some flooding, right? I see that they are building data centers in the state of Washington. Well, obviously they've got flooding. We've seen that happening in the last week, right? So they've got it. And I thought, well, I mean, is that really a huge concern? Because I would think that another big concern for these data centers would have to be the amount of power and the amount of water that's available.
Yeah.
Those are all necessities. So then I was looking at this story where the Washington Post was breaking down the data centers that are operating today, and there is a concentration in Phoenix in the valley, no doubt, but then also what's planned in the future. And it's not as though it's just those places. I mean, there've got to be Northern Virginia is a big one. Chicago, Dallas, obviously us. But you also take a look and you've got places like Reno. You've got central Washington where there's flooding. You've got Portland that have a bunch. You've got North Dakota. Boy, you talk about cheap land, and they've got oil, right? They can make their power, all that other stuff. Look, Buffalo, New York has got a concentration of data centers. Are you telling me that they don't have natural disasters? They got blizzards that wipe things out all the time. Yeah. And then let's take a look here. Atlanta, Georgia. Huge concentration of data centers in Atlanta, Georgia. They've got hurricanes and tornadoes and Georgians, right? So this notion that the data centers have to be here, that this is their first choice, is just inaccurate. Also, though, this notion that that we somehow have this mystical, desirable place that they're never going to go away from, that's not true at all. If you take a look, by the way, at planned data centers in the future,
wow.
Other remote areas, of course, northeastern Colorado, southeastern Wyoming, and then also the panhandle of Texas, and the panhandle of Oklahoma as well, and some into New Mexico. Still a concentration in Phoenix, but Northern Virginia, where we're also seeing a bunch of data centers going in right now, seems to be the place where the vast majority of future data centers are being planned.
Interesting.
So I think that is interesting. And I also think it shoots a hole in that whole, we don't have natural disasters, so this is where they want to be mindset.
A lot of the arguments are climate-based, though, or because we already have this established, the fact we have had these data centers, we know how to do it right. But I feel like the more competition there is for all these things, you're right, we can't just, I mean, how many times have we argued here for years about climate-based things, about our temperature is calm? I mean, isn't a haboob a natural disaster? Don't haboobs sometimes lead to power outages?
Yeah, and I also think of the dust that gets into your data. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so that's...
I mean, how many times have we had a dust storm come through, and you've got the doors and windows closed, and yet still you wake up in the next morning, and it feels like you've been chewing on sand?
Absolutely. And are we willing to give incentives, whereas maybe some of the communities are? We saw our film industry, for example, go down the tank because New Mexico brought in Breaking Bad, for example, because they were giving incentives.
Yeah.
And
our film incentives stink in this state, too. They're
but
terrible.
Also, Goldwater Institute is based here. They love to sue over incentives or anything that's perceived as an incentive. So I think that there are certain legal issues that could turn people off from expanding here, too.
So why do they want to keep coming here? I mean, they're losing the PR battle.
Yeah.
Right? So people have figured out, look, we've only got so much of this scarce resource that is water without it starting to cost us all more.
Yeah.
We keep being told, don't worry, they'll pay for their own power. None of us believe that. Nobody believes it. But and then we keep hearing about all the stuff that they're going to bring for us. They're completely losing this PR battle, and I marvel that they even keep trying then.
Well, I think they sort of feel like if they could force it down people's throats eventually. Well, because frankly, I think this is inarguable at this point. Construction jobs are legit.
Yeah, true.
And we don't know how long they last, but they last a little bit of time, and the pay is pretty good. But the issue is once the so-called permanent jobs, once everything's constructed, those are the questionable ones, and there aren't that many. So ultimately, the investment by a company that comes in and does this, isn't that great? So then, again, you're balancing how much economic impact are we getting. So I think that's what about the PR battle being won, because people are like, more people are thinking about water and energy versus economic gains. If the economic gains were more significant, I think people would say, water and energy important, but
what are you doing for me?
Exactly.
Yeah. And right now, it doesn't feel like anything's.
It doesn't feel that way right now.
It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, water and energy are important. We've had water experts on, though, and they say, look, you can have any water you want as long as you're willing to pay for it.
Right.
And it doesn't feel like the offset is there right now.
No, who can afford it? We talked before about how APS, Tucson Electric Power, 14% rate hikes.
Yeah.
And those, they claim they're not to make up for the loss from
Nobody
the data
believes
centers,
it.
but
Nobody believes it. I don't believe it.
And as average wages sort of hit the wall, then what are we going to do? We're going to have people who are paying more for water, more for energy with less money of their own to benefit 75 jobs or something.
So I got an idea. One of the things that they need from a PR standpoint is that they need advocates. They got Kirsten Sinema, right?
Yeah.
Look, my arm could be twisted a little bit right now.
Sure.
All right. I'm kind of more observational on this one. Obviously, I'm not happy about APS and rates going up and things like that. But the data centers, as long as we've got the land and as long as they're paying for themselves, I'm okay with. But I'm really not going to go out there and fight for them. What if the big data center in Chandler were to consider calling itself the Merrill Goldstein Data Resource Center?
Huh. Would we have to donate?
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, other than just, we advocate.
Does that mean then whenever I fill in for Joe, then that's all we talk about?
Yeah.
That's how great the data center is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
I mean, our names would live in perpetuity.
Yeah. This isn't being recorded, is it?
No.
Okay, good.
No. God, nobody's listening. Seen the numbers are terrible. You're told artificial intelligence is the future and the bubble is different. That is exactly what investors were told before the dot-com bubble popped. Why AI hype is starting to look eerily familiar is next. The Chris and Joe Show, Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. But first, I was talking about the dust storms and when they come in. When the dust storm comes in, you wake up the next morning and it feels like you've been chewing in a sandbox. Chances are it's actually because your windows are terrible. So Advanced Windows is for you. You've been putting it off long enough. You've been telling yourself that old dingy window is fine, but it's not, and you know it. So quit lying to yourself. Go with a local, family-owned company that builds their own custom vinyl windows and have been doing so for nearly 4 decades. They don't farm out the work to some mystery crew. Even the Cardinal glass that they use is the highest quality that you can find. It's made right here in the Valley, too. They build them, they install them, they guarantee them for life. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. And because of that, there's no middleman markups. That's how they keep their prices lower than 95% of the Valley. Now, you call them now, and they're probably, in the case of most homes, I mean, unless you've got like a giant Goldstein-sized mansion, they can knock out your install in just one day. You pick the color that best matches your place from their factory to your door, 8 weeks or less. And if you want, you can get hooked up with that amazing financing as low as $150 a month on 0% interest. And right now, you get the year-end special. Buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or hit advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
One HOA is fining a family for their Christmas decorations.
HOA, fine them $50 per day, adding up to at least $650 so far.
A side note, it sounds like this reporter has lots of saliva in his mouth. Okay. Is it just me?
$650 so
$650 so far and counting. He's spitting all over the place. Goodness gracious. Swallow a little bit, you know?
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter. Together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2visionrle.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Arizona DEA says it seized a record amount of fentanyl powder in 2025. KTAR's William Padmore joins us now live in the News Center with more.
According to the Arizona DEA, fentanyl powder seizures are up 79% compared to last year. Sherry Oz is special agent in charge of the DEA's Phoenix division. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show the increase is partly due to the Sonoma cartel switching from pills to powder as a result of increased pressure from law enforcement.
But with powder, the cartels can add adulterants, or mid-level traffickers could add different things to the powder, put it into different drugs, and then it's made into pills aftermarket.
Oz says the best way to fight the fentanyl epidemic is increasing awareness and making sure potential victims don't start using in the first place. Live in the News Center, William Padmore, KTAR News.
Authorities are asking the public to review any security or phone footage from the week before the mass shooting at Brown University in the hopes it may help investigators identify the suspect, believing he may have cased the scene ahead of time. With the search for the shooter in its fifth day today, the city of Providence is on edge, with investigators showing no sign they're close to figuring out who was behind Saturday's attack that killed 2 students and wounded 9 others. The U.S. is celebrating its 250th birthday in 2026. State parks all across the country will be taking part in the Trail 250 promotion, offering free hikes at U.S. state parks. Here in Arizona, 18 parks will waive entrance fees for visitors, including Sedona's Slide Rock and Tucson's Oracle State Park. Some, like Tucson's Catalina State Park, will require pre-registration. Others, like Apache Junction's Lost Dutchman State Park, are no pet hikes. You can find the full list of state parks and the free hikes at KTAR.com. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, debris on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Alma School Road. Glendale, debris block in the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the Durango curve / I-17, northbound near 19th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Courtesy Chevrolet in Phoenix today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, a high temp around 76 degrees. Tonight, a low temp around 52 and 77 for the high on Thursday. Look at this. As we expected, 80 degrees back in our forecast by Friday and Saturday. Currently in Phoenix, it's 73 at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and can anyone defend Trump's vile post online about Rob Reiner and his wife? We'll find out at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock face-off, Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you can see Steve Goldstein's pretty face in for Joe today. So I've got a volley, and I don't know if you and I are going to get to it today, so I thought maybe we'd just discuss it with Becky Lynn.
Okay.
So Becky Lynn just talked about the temperature going to be hitting 80 degrees again.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday.
It's December. It's Christmas. Santa's going to melt.
How's he going to land the sleigh? I think that thing is supposed to, have cooler temperatures or sparks could fly.
Sparks are going to come off the tiles on your roof is exactly what's going to happen. Does Santa have like an Arizona suit? Because I could see
like
if
a
he
hazmat suit. Yeah.
Well, but it's not that we're toxic, Steve. I was just thinking it's a little warmer. Yeah. Because if you're going through Edmonton, you need the big red suit.
Yeah, that's true.
But once you get here, he's going to get sweaty.
Well, he moves really fast. I mean,
Well, yeah, I guess
there's
so.
nothing that moves as fast as Santa. So maybe he just doesn't have time to,
A wardrobe change?
Well, that would be a problem.
Time for a wardrobe change?
For a wardrobe change,
Yeah.
and then it's so fast that he doesn't even feel it.
Okay, but what if he made a wardrobe change? Because I heard Pablo recently on this station compare you to Santa Claus.
Me?
Yeah. So let's think about what Santa would wear, and what you would wear, and what people would be comfortable seeing. What do you think?
Well, nothing. You would never want to see me
Nothing?
in your living room. You would never want your children
So you're
to see
saying
me
you're gonna wear
in the
nothing?
living room in the middle of the night. Doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Santa don't sweat. He's got magic dust.
See,
Just sprinkle
think-
a little bit here.
Is that what they call it? Magic dust
A
these
little
days?
bit here. A little bit for the reindeer. A little bit more for Santa. Don't feel nothing.
Is that why his nose is all bright red?
Let's go, Phoenix.
Is that why Santa's got bright redness? That's
Rudolph.
his magic
Rudolph.
dust?
You're getting
He's
it
got
wrong.
cheeks. He's got red cheeks.
Oh, he's got red cheeks
Yeah.
from his magic dust?
Now, this is for the folks watching on YouTube. That was so much fun when Pablo's mic was on because there was a little Brady Bunch. All four of us were in the squares together.
Oh, yeah,
It was
all
nice.
the boxes. Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah.
That's very good. Just think, if you subscribe to the YouTube, you could have seen that. You could have
I'm
seen
easy to
Pablo
please. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
sprinkling magic
dust.
reindeer dust on Santa. It's very good. All right. Just imagining Santa in like Tommy Bahama shorts or something as soon as he gets.
And the audience was picturing you in Tommy Bahama shorts.
Which is a terrible idea.
And it's a good thing he comes here at night because he'd have to have his sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's
for
true.
Sure.
Oh my
Burned
gosh.
retinas, no.
Yeah, no.
But really cool people wear sunglasses at night. So
Well, that's true.
Doesn't Santa moves west, right? In order to give himself a little extra time, he goes.
I think so.
He needs extra time. Yeah.
Because he starts at the Dateline, like Australia, and then he moves over to like China or
And of course, you can always check the NORAD Santa tracker
Right.
to be sure of all of these things.
But then by the time he gets over, you're always flying into the sun. That's got to be tough on the eyes. That's got to be hard on the eyes.
That's a very good point.
I think Rudolph wears the
By the way,
reindeer goggles.
By the way, since I won't be on with you as we get closer to Christmas, is there? You brought up your favorite Thanksgiving snack that was stolen by KFC. Do you have a Christmas snack that was stolen by anyone?
Well, that's a good question. That would have been good for the volley, Steve.
Sorry.
Actually, use that for the volley.
Okay, I'll use that for the
volley. It'll give me a chance to think about it. Christmas snack. Nothing top of my mind. Let me consider that for a moment. As we were talking about AI in our last segment, before you got me distracted by what color Santa's underwear is, we were discussing AI data centers. Not just data centers, but also data storage, cloud computing, all of these different places. The reasons that you would have giant warehouses filled with servers, sucking up all of our power and using all of our water to try to cool it all. Right. And we talked about how they're kind of losing the PR battle, and the communities are saying, not for us right now. Are we at that point, as we start to see the general public go, ooh, my enthusiasm for this is really starting to wane? Have you seen the stock market here in the last few days? It is not doing great. Now, for the longest time in 2025, the market was going up and up and up and up. And a lot of economists were saying, yeah, if you take a look, most companies are doing okay. They're having a very steady year, not a great year, steady, except the Magnificent Seven, which are all those tech stocks. And the tech stocks were really driving the market gains like wild. Now, all of a sudden, the market is kind of going the other way. And I'm sort of wondering, is this the early sign of this AI bubble that some people have been warning us about? How do you envision
Doesn't it
this?
feel too early for that, though? Because with the tech bubble in Silicon Valley, it took a while because we had the buildup, and then we had the precipitous drop.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had enough of a buildup yet when it comes to ChatGPT or OpenAI, all the Sam Altman stuff. I don't know that we're there yet, but I think you pointed out an interesting thing is that the stock market, when we talk about the stock market, when people hear what the numbers are, the Dow's up 400, down 300, it's based on 30 stocks. So the market is so that's why I feel like you talk about the Magnificent Seven tech. I think that's a key point there. But I love your premise. I don't think we're there yet because I don't think people are still asking the questions of what is AI. Like a lot of people still ask that question, and how is it going to affect my life? Whereas before it was like, I don't know what a chip is, but it helps my laptop. And then as we move forward with some of this stuff, so I think people had a little more of an understanding.
Okay.
That things were like in my car, in my phone.
If we relate this back, though, to the dot-com bubble, for instance, and I think your tech bubble is a good point, but the dot-com bubble, I mean, we remember the famous clip of Katie Couric talking with Brian Gumbel about what is email and what is this internet and why would I ever do that, right? And they seem, now looking back on it, they seem incredibly foolish, short-sighted, moronic even.
Do you want to go back to that time? I kind of do.
Sometimes I feel that way as we talk about emerging technology. And honestly, that goes in the back of my mind. Don't say something so ignorant that it's going to be used against you in 30 years to make you look dumb, right? So just be a little bit cautious before you start poo-pooing new technology. And this is one of the things, a lot of people are like, cryptocurrency, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And I go, okay, well, just maybe sit tight for just a second. It may not make sense to you now, but in 30 years, maybe all of a sudden that's what we're all using. And then you look like, some old man yelling at the clouds, to quote you from earlier. Yeah. So there are some parallels between the early AI mania that we've got and then that dot-com bubble as well. You've got investors that are dumping a ton of money into buzzwords. I noticed this last year, 2024, I noticed this, is how much everything was saying AI with our new AI. It's our robot vacuum with AI. And he went, what is that for? It AIs things. Everything's got AI now. What is it? Oh, it's an electrical outlet with AI. What do you mean? It knows. It's got power. Like, what? Everything's just AI. And I don't even think that word is being regulated. I don't think there's anything that holds companies responsible. It's kind of like the word organic. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's made of organs. No. So when it comes to AI, we can literally say this show powered by AI. And they're like, oh, well, that show, they're really up on things. Oh, boy, they are really, that show, man, they...
Yeah.
What did I see that it was something else? Oh, I know. My Netflix is AI powered.
What, really?
Well, that's what somebody tells me because the algorithm starts to learn what I like and then starts to put it at us. So is TikTok AI powered? I have a Nest Learning thermostat in my house. Oh, that's AI. Is it? It just starts to pick up patterns. Well, that's artificial intelligence. It's pattern recognition and then implementation.
Now, when you hear that, do you shake your head? Does it scare you? What do you think?
No, I shake my head, and I think this is just marketing bunk, and companies are saying, look, we're using AI, give us money, and that's what I saw during the dot-com bubble, too.
Yeah.
Everybody would say, oh, what is it? Oh, I've got toenailfungus.com, and they're like, I will give you $10 million.
Well, but that's a great point, too, in terms of giving the money, is that how many of these companies in the dot-com bubble, and that's why I wish I knew more exactly about the AI companies and what they've produced, because with the dot-com, these companies were, if you look at their profit, it was not. It was in the, let's say they were losing $40 million a year, and yet their stock was going up. So, but I'm not seeing that yet.
Well, I think AI is doing the same thing. Yeah, right. AI is going into debt. And then the other thing that AI is doing that I don't recall happening with the dot-com bubble, although I'm not saying that it didn't, is that AI has got Microsoft investing in OpenAI, OpenAI investing in NVIDIA, NVIDIA investing in Microsoft.
How about Disney just investing $1 billion this week in an AI company?
Okay, so now imagine if that AI company that was turning around and they were investing a portion of that $1 billion into Amazon, and then Amazon was investing a portion of that $1 billion back into Google. So it's all very incestual.
Yeah.
It's the same money being invested multiple times through different companies. And what worries me is that at some point we go, wait a minute.
Yeah.
How much money is there invested? Because you hear $1 trillion here and $1 trillion there, but it's the same dollar being invested 1 trillion times.
But if your only profit is coming from the investment of what you're making from it, and not from the actual product that's being distributed, that's where we get into a big trouble, potential, recession kind of thing, which is very, very worrisome.
Or worse.
Yeah, right. Because we hope not worse, but that's it gets down to we don't need people for jobs. It's all AI.
Hey, you didn't ask for artificial intelligence to change your job, your homework, or your internet arguments. It just showed up, and it did it anyway. But if the bubble bursts, what's this AI mania going to look like in the not-so-distant future? The decade prediction is next. The Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. Now, imagine finding the perfect house. Who knows? Maybe even AI helped you find it. We used to call that a search engine. Now we call it an AI engine. Who knows? Whatever it is. You found the perfect house. You want to get into that perfect house. That house is vibing with you, man. So how do you get in there now without trying to deal with your home first? What if you just call Orchard? Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you buy your new home now, like right now, and then you deal with selling the old one later. There's no showings. There's no bad scheduling. Orchard fronts you the cash on your home to move into the new place first. And then their team comes in. And they're a bunch of pros that fix up your old home. And they get it sold for top dollar. So you get the upgrade and you get the payday. It's like having your cake and eating it too. You want to know how much your home is worth. Of course you do. Orchard's going to give you that baseline. Here it is. This is what your home's worth today. Boom. Then we're going to put the money into it. We're going to fix it up. We're going to resell it for more. You're going to get a second check. Find out how much your home is worth. Go to orchard.com for that free valuation. It's orchard.com. Orchard.com. Go.
Happy holidays to all our Arizona families. To every family who chose Dolphin Pools this year, thank you for trusting us to bring your dream backyard to life. For over 42 years, we've built more than 12,000 pools across the valley, earning hundreds of 5-star reviews. We don't cut corners, and we deliver affordable luxury with the very best materials and skilled craftsmanship. Take advantage of 2025 pricing now and make your backyard memories next summer. Visit dolphinpools.us.
It's Gatos. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 years old again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. Lose the dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com Dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain weight loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
Looking for honest and reliable automotive service in North Scottsdale? One choice is easy. Husbands Automotive, just down the street from Costco in the Scottsdale Air Park. Owners Dale and Lauren Husband have been getting rave reviews from their customers for over 30 years by putting integrity back into the automotive repair business. Integrity, fair pricing, and trust. You should expect that from your relationship with your repair shop. Come feel what it's like to be treated like family at Husbands. Check them out at husbandsautomotive.net today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:49. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. There's a new AAA study that shows driver support for tech that would curb impaired driving, including requiring new cars to have alcohol impairment technology and lowering the allowable blood alcohol content level while driving. AAA President and CEO Gene Bohm says tools to prevent impaired driving already exist, and implementation could save thousands of lives every year. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. 76 today for a high. Tonight, 52. Tomorrow, 77 before we hit 80 again by the weekend. Right now, checking the temperature in Phoenix. We are at 73 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep your home's plumbing running smoothly for the holidays during Howard Air and Plumbing's holiday sales event. For a limited time, and when you mention Gatos, get a plumbing service call absolutely free. Plus 10% off any plumbing repair. Does your home have a clogged drain? Get a professional drain clearing for only $59. Howard Air and Plumbing, trusted since 1977. Call 602-953-2766 today. Or schedule online, howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
All the latest from the County Board of Supervisors, including building code revisions. We talk to the chairman on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you can subscribe and never miss a moment of our shenanigans. You get exclusive interviews, breaking news, special reports from our award-winning newsroom, plus our unique podcast. Subscribe to KTAR on YouTube today. By the way, this morning, if you were watching, you saw Frank Caliendo on with Mike Broomhead.
Did he do an impersonation of you?
He did not. People question that. I think he was very important not knowing who I am. He was spending a lot of time not knowing who I was.
Really?
So, yeah,
did you cross paths?
I did. It was the first time I met him, actually. He was
Was he pleasant and friendly or no?
Very.
Okay.
But definitely when the lights are on, that's when you get Frank Caliendo, the performer. Okay. And then when the on-air light goes off, that's when you get Frank Caliendo, the just dude.
Yeah. See, I kind of would
have like that.
So he was on with Broomhead. Okay.
Yeah.
So I kind of would have loved at the end. Was he there for a crosstalk?
No.
Okay. Because that would have been
I wish
great.
he had been. Yeah.
Because then he could have done something like, okay, here's one. What's the why?
Stop. What's the matter with you?
Frank, that wasn't that good. Come on.
What's the matter with you?
What's the why?
No, I
That's
walked
more
in.
like it. Yeah.
I walked in, and Mike says, "Hey, it's Frank Caliendo." I said, "Hey, Frank," and I said, "It's good to see you." You know, he says, yeah, and he says, "Just doing, just popping in here to say hi." I go, "Oh, one of these days you'll graduate to radio. We'll let you in. We'll let you in."
How did what did the Broomer feel about that?
Oh, he thought it was all right. Okay, he thought it was funny. Still to come, we'll talk the latest on the Kelly-Pentagon feud, as Mark Kelly is facing more of that. Why don't I get your thoughts on this? You mentioned OpenAI, where's the bubble? Hasn't been around long enough for the bubble to really get big before it bursts.
It's a really good burst.
What do you see for OpenAI in the next 10 years? If we do a decade-long projection, because here's my concern.
Yeah, tell me.
Just to try to get your mind going here. We'll brainstorm this.
Okay.
I think Netscape. I think MySpace. I think the front runners, the leaders, oftentimes get surpassed. Is OpenAI going to get surpassed? I know they're in a battle right now with Google, and Google's got the deep pockets.
Yeah, OpenAI, as I will go with you on that one. I'll say OpenAI is an independent company. It's not going to be long for it. But what if Apple buys it? What if Disney buys it? Then its technology is intact, just not as itself.
Or Microsoft, who's doing a bunch of stuff.
That's why Netscape and MySpace slightly different, because MySpace was just an embarrassment, whereas Netscape actually was used for other things. Except for your
Good
MySpace
points.
page. Sorry.
It's like top 10% MySpace pages out there.
How about AOL?
Top 10%.
Do you know anyone with an AOL email? Because I know many of them.
We did run into somebody not too long ago that had an AOL, and I went, huh. I didn't even know that was still around. Hey, you assume that military rules apply the same way to everyone. Assumptions are going to get you killed. And if you always play by the rules, are you ever going to get the top job? Although there's always a risk when you step out of line. How far one Arizonan is willing to take the fight next in the Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 Noble Protection Package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
It's Gatos, and I've got great news for my friends at the Arizona Painting Company. First of all, you can go and get a free estimate. Just mention me. And here's the deal. If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, you get an additional 10% off. All you do is mention Gatos, and all you do is mention 2026 deal. Just say 2026 deal. You get an additional 10% off your project. The Arizona Painting Company. You want their phone number? I'll send it to you. Text the word paint to 620-620. They have the best and most skilled painters in Phoenix. Their crews are experienced, friendly, and best of all, they make sure you're 100% satisfied. I've used the Arizona Painting Company for well over 20 years. I've been talking about them on afternoons for 20 years. Schedule that interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, and you will get an additional 10% off. Just mention 2026 deal. Text the word paint to 620-620, and when you hire the Arizona Painting Company, you'll love watching paint dry.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who's the president of Midwestern University, the place I'm getting my physical therapy, by the way, at one of their great clinics they have out there. But you and I were just talking about the veterinary school that you have there, and it's the largest veterinary hospital in North America. And you also have a very special relationship with animals that are kept here in the Phoenix area.
Yeah, so we're really excited. We have a wonderful relationship, a long-standing relationship with the Phoenix Zoo. And now we've partnered with them right now to build a new animal hospital on the Phoenix Zoo campus. Now they're going to have the facility to show everybody the type of care they've been providing.
I love the care as a human that I get at Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, but I also am an animal lover, so I love that you guys are doing that too.
You know, the design is going to allow for some public viewing. So as the public, you'll be able to actually see these animals getting the care by our great veterinarians that are at the zoo and our students. So we're really excited about this opportunity.
You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
We were all kind of shocked.
Parents in the Kyrene School District are speaking out about how the closure of 6 schools will impact them. KTAR's Shira Tanzer joins us now live to tell us more. Little technical difficulty there picking up Shira. We'll be back with that story in just a moment. Meanwhile, Arizona is national leader in energy production, according to Governor Katie Hobbs. We join KTAR's Heidi Hommel, who's live now in the News Center, with more on this story. Still a technical difficulty there, unfortunately, with the connection. We'll have those stories for you in just a moment. Meanwhile,
we will be creating the first of its kind women's health campus.
The future of Mesa's Fiesta Mall is becoming more clear. That area is now being called Palo District. The CEO of the project developer Sunny Day Sports, Vicky Mayo, said today the district will include a women's health and sports campus.
Cornerstone of the broader Palo District redevelopment and revitalization project, and represents one of the most significant investments in women's health, wellness, and athletic performance in Arizona and the nation's history.
The area is also set to include retail, housing, and entertainment amenities once it has been redeveloped. You're not going to be needing those sweaters, at least for the next week.
Over the past several days, we've seen well above normal temperatures, and a good 10 to 15 degrees above normal for this time of year. So typically, in this portion of December, we should be in the middle 60s, but we've been seeing temps anywhere from the middle 70s to even lower 80s, with even seeing record-breaking temperatures a few days ago.
Meteorologist Ryan Worley from the National Weather Service says it's likely to continue through the remainder of this week. In fact, we could break a record on Sunday with a high of 80. We're going to go back now to the KTAR newsroom with Shira Tanzer and get word on how parents in the Kyrene School District are feeling about the upcoming closure of 6 schools.
Thanks, Becky. Jennifer Guzzi has a son at Kyrene Del Pueblo Middle School, one of the locations being shut down. She explains the community was shocked that the board voted to close 6 schools instead of going with the option to close only 5, which would have saved her child's school. Jennifer says now she's concerned about overcrowding.
The big concern that a lot of us had was that the electives, the sports, the types of things that make a middle school experience really special, those things are now going to be harder to get into because now we're going to have way more students trying to make the one team.
Guzzi adds there was a lack of communication from the district throughout the full process. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
It is time for the KTAR Timeline now with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's December 17th, and back on this day in 1903, the first airplane took flight. Orville and Wilbur Wright grew up in Dayton, Ohio, and developed an interest in aviation after learning of glider flights from German engineer Otto Lilienthal in the 1890s. The brothers built printing presses and in 1892 opened a bicycle sales and repair shop. Soon they were building their own bicycles. This, combined with the profits of their business, they were able to actively pursue their dream of building the world's first airplane. The two would first test gliders. They built a wind tunnel and tested nearly 200 wings and airframes of different shapes and designs. They were now ready for a powered flight. And it happened. Near Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, Orville and Wilbur Wright made the first successful flight in history of a self-propelled, heavier-than-air aircraft. It stayed in the air for 12 seconds and covered 120 feet on its inaugural flight. And it happened back on this day in 1903.
Let's check on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. And then Phoenix again with a crash blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by The Amazing Universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. Playing December 18th to the 28th at the Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and 52 for the low temp. Tomorrow, 77. And then by Friday and Saturday, right there just below or at 80 degrees. It's 74 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Mark Kelly in prison yet?
I don't think so. Is that going to happen soon?
Yeah, I don't think so. That's what I've been told.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Chris Merrill, Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Arizona Senator Mark Kelly in a growing dispute with the Pentagon over the outside activities that are tied to his Naval Reserve status.
Not to cut in, but would you
go ahead?
Would you be more scared to be in a dispute with a pentagon or pentagram? I'd go pentagram.
Okay.
No? Okay.
So the whole thing keeps escalating. And I've said this before, that the senators who put out the video that said, look, if you're in the military, you shouldn't follow illegal orders. I mean, it's sort of like saying, hey, if you're driving down the road, you should go the speed limit. And then all of a sudden, Jake Hoffman from Queen Creek, a representative who had his legislative immunity used so he got out of a speeding ticket going 20 miles over the speed limit, we're going to go, how dare you put out a video telling people that they should follow the law? How dare you? This is obviously an affront. And honestly, though, on the part of the senators, that's exactly what it was. I mean, it was all about trolling. It would be like right after Speedy Hoffman had been pulled over, the story drops, and then I put out a video saying, remember, to stay safe on our roads, you need to set a good example and follow the speed limit, right? That would obviously be done. The timing was obviously done to troll him a little bit. In the same way that the senators put out this video to troll the president because of the attacks on the fishing boats, drug trafficking boats, whatever you want to call them, in the Caribbean off of Venezuela.
So when I fill in around here, you know that I love politics. We talk about politics a lot. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for letting me talk about that for a while. But I almost feel like the years I've covered politics and politicians has made me dumber because it's just,
they rubbed off.
It's just so okay. So Mark Kelly's a Democrat who said something that Pete Hegseth didn't like. Okay.
Yeah.
And I understand you don't want to anger Donald Trump. I totally get that part. But yeah, it's trolling, and now trolling is turning into a potential court martial. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, I think this is where we're in this weird place, kind of like when I was younger. My brother and I used to get into arguments. But this is going to shock you. I like to have the last word. I know.
I'm letting you have it.
Hold your shock. Yeah. I know you were stunned into silence. My brother also always wants to have the last word.
Ooh.
So then, who wins? You're always trying to get the last word, right?
That's right.
My wife always gets the last word because I got old enough and I realized I'm better off if I just shut up and let her say what she needs to say, and I can huff and puff and storm off, whatever, right? So that's what we do. I feel like what we have going on right now in politics is that no one wants to concede anything or just stop fighting because they're afraid of looking weak. And we have lost the art of strength in silence. And I think that what we're seeing right now, Steve, in response to your question, is that you've got trolls fighting trolls. And it was so effective in Donald Trump's first term. Trolling. And remember Michelle Obama, when they go high and when they go low, we go high, right? And now this time around, it's when they go low, we go lower. Yeah. And that's exactly what the plan is. And we've seen Gavin Newsom start adopting that policy as well. Fight trolls with trolls. And so what you saw was Mark Kelly fighting trolls with trolls. Let's go troll the president. This is exactly what happened. But, you trolled me. You don't troll me. I troll you. And then you can't troll me. I'm going to troll you even harder. And that's exactly what we're seeing. Yeah. It's keyboard warriors who are fighting on Facebook comment sections who now have authority.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to back down because they're afraid of looking weak or their egos are going to be damaged. And yet we keep electing them. And I think there are a number of different reasons that we keep doing that, mostly because our system is completely broken and we get the worst of the worst in the primary system, appealing to the worst of the worst voters. But I think that's exactly why we continue to have this downward spiral.
Isn't there going to be another shiny object, though, soon enough for...
My God, yes.
Yeah.
It's the Steve Bannon flood the zone philosophy.
So, I mean, the Mark Kelly stuff is significant. It's significant now. But at some point, we're going to reach the time where it's just like, okay, wait a second. We were worried about a senator saying, don't take illegal orders, doing a video.
We're already there. Rob Reiner, the Truth Social post after Rob Reiner's murder is the latest shiny object that people are, you can't say that. You can't say such a thing. And then you've got...
But it also takes me back to the first term in particular when these Republican senators got to a point of, even when they disagree with President Trump, they got to a point they would get mad at the reporter for asking them. It's like, I don't control what he says. What are you asking me that for?
Oh,
well,
yeah.
So now we're in a point where if a current senator who's a former astronaut is up for a court martial, are we going to hear anyone say anything? Or are we just going to try to find, let's troll so we can distract a little bit more and nothing actually gets down to these real issues?
Well, yes. Yeah. Look. Suppose you own a restaurant. Okay. And you know that I could have this vegetable dish that is full of superfoods. Yeah. I've got so many greens in here and sprinkled with acai berries too. Huh. I don't know.
You're speaking my language.
Can't spell it.
Like this. Yeah.
It's right. Yeah. And then you open that restaurant.
Yeah. If it goes out of business because it's that.
Well, no. What you find is that people came in and they ordered the mozzarella sticks. And they ordered a lot of mozzarella sticks. Mm-hmm. And then you found out that they ordered, the more cheese you put on things, the more they ordered it. Meanwhile, your superfruit salad is not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Right? So at some point, you stop feeding the vegetables, the good stuff, and you just start giving people what they want, which is the junk food, because they're going to give you money for it. And what we want, because we never learned any better and our election system is completely broken, is we want mozzarella sticks, we want deep fried bacon, we want, if there's a vegetable, it better be deep fried. Maybe you could deep fry some pickles, we'll call that a vegetable, and that's our nice round meal. And then I can say, how dare you say I don't eat vegetables? You're a horrible person for claiming I don't eat vegetables. Obviously, I had a deep fried pickle.
What about those of us on the sidelines, though? Are we just putting our feet up, grabbing the popcorn, and saying, "Yeah, Trump do all caps, Newsom do all caps. This is hilarious." Whereas to me, it's so
gallows humor almost.
Well, I think some of it's amusing for sure. Until we get to a point where it's just like, can we can we see? Hopefully, we can actually see through it. And I don't love that people enjoy that kind of thing. But if they do, I get it. But if they really don't even understand what's being done to them by like, oh, you know, if I yell at Newsom more, you're going to give me $50 or vice versa. I mean, at what point do we just say, and Mark Kelly, I mean, there are a lot of military people who voted for Trump. Do they actually think that's okay that he's threatening Mark Kelly with a court-martial? Come on.
One thing that I think is remarkable is that I don't know why this is, but I thought about this on the way in. I was listening to Sports Talk on the way into work today, and I was listening to optionality. The host was talking about optionality or the ability to improvise or whatever else it is. And then they mentioned Golden State. The Golden State Warriors, they're reliant on one player, Steph Curry, and they said singularity. Buffalo Bills, pretty well the football team reliant on one player. It is Josh Allen, singularity. If that quarterback goes down, the whole team is screwed. However, you've got other teams that are really well balanced. They've got versatility, right? And I thought that's what we're seeing in politics, is that there was a time when the party meant this. It was singular. And you had to follow, you had to stay in that box, or else it was not going to work. If you were the 1984 Chicago Bears, you played defense. That was your identity. That was all of it, right? If you were the Steelers in the 70s, it was defense. That was your identity. All of it. But now we look for teams that are well-balanced. They have to have this passing attack. They have to have runners, and they have to have a decent defense. There are going to be strengths and weaknesses, but they have to have this versatility. Donald Trump is that versatility. He can do things that the Republican Party couldn't do before, and he can say things that in the past you go, oh, you can't say that. You can't say you're going to court-martial a military veteran for exercising his freedom of speech. That's not conservative values. But he doesn't care because he's rewriting the playbook.
Yeah. And
so the Democrats are kind of like those sports teams that are still playing singular ball, trying to keep up with the other teams that have a different balance. And so, yeah, I think there are military veterans out there that go, hey, I voted for Trump. I'm not crazy that he said that about the veteran, but, that's the way we're playing the game now. And so I think that there's optionality, there's versatility when it comes to President Trump, that he's not beholden to an old way anymore. And I think that has probably been the biggest evolution in the Republican Party since he became the figurehead, is that there are no old rules.
Yeah.
There are no rules anymore. The only rule is project strength and win at all costs.
Yeah, and I'm going from the old school conventional wisdom. I think in a couple of years when he's no longer in office and people don't have his charisma or his ability to be optional.
Yes, absolutely.
Are they really setting themselves up for a fall? I don't know.
What happened to the New England Patriots after Tom Brady left?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, that's what happened.
Sure. If Bill Belichick got a 23-year-old girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So, I mean, there's an upside. Unless you're the 23-year-old girlfriend.
Exactly.
Then not so great. Right. No, this is what I think about as every team loses a legend. As the Miami Dolphins lost Dan Marino and this sort of stuff,
The Cardinals lost Kyler Murray. Oh, wait. A little bit different.
Yeah, a little. Let's just say that playbook wasn't really working anyway. Yeah. Anyway, we've been looking for weapons of mass destruction since like 2004, I think. It looks like President Trump just found some. So now, are we going to war? And is that going to hurt his chances at a Nobel Peace Prize? Where we find the weapons of mass destruction is next in the Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The body of a missing Mesa man has been found in the Tonto National Forest, according to the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office. Richard Griff's remains were located yesterday in a hiking area northeast of Apache Junction. No signs of foul play. He had been reported missing to Mesa police earlier in the day. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us right now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix again, crash blocking the HOV lane, State Route 51 southbound near Highland Avenue. Phoenix crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies and 52 tonight for our low, and then tomorrow's high about 77. Right now, it is 74 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Wednesday, and the 5 o'clock face-off dives into the fallout from Trump's Rob Reiner comments, and is war with Venezuela inevitable? Our panel tackles that and more. The 5 o'clock face-off, exclusively on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And a shout-out to Santan Valley. Love it when Santan Valley tunes in. Love it when you reach out to the show, too. Love it when you hit that subscribe button on the KTAR News YouTube channel. And you subscribe so that you catch the Chris and Joe show live on your YouTube or replayed as soon as you get home from twerk. Throw that up on the YouTube TV.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I had a number of people that are like, "Oh yeah, I put on the station on my TV when I get home."
Yeah.
Can you imagine when we got into radio, Steve, if we thought people were going to get home from work and then watch us on TV from a show we did earlier in the day?
No, it's amazing.
Never would have crossed our minds, right?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in the studio, especially when you were eating your milk duds, which wasn't today, but
no, milk duds are delicious. Yeah. Did want to make mention too that Christmas through New Year's Day is the lowest week of the year for blood donations. And I don't know why. What else are you doing? Just get out there and give blood. January is the highest blood usage month of the year for patients. And as we come out of the holiday season, please consider making a blood donation on Sunday, January 4th at Vitalence. Saving Arizona Blood Drive. Schedule your appointment now at Vitalant.org/SaveAZ. Vitalant.org/SaveAZ. President Trump signing an executive order that has designated illicit fentanyl and its core precursor chemicals as weapons of mass destruction under U.S. law. Why would he do that? The move directs law enforcement, the military, and security agencies to treat trafficking and distribution of fentanyl more like national security threat than a public health issue. Experts say the designation is a dramatic and symbolic shift with uncertain legal or practical impacts. Is this a PR move?
How could it be anything else? But haven't we, as horrible as fentanyl is, I'm not in any way saying it's not a dangerously destructive drug very quickly, too. You don't have to take much and have it really destroy you. But haven't we tried the war on drugs so many times? Why is that the same pattern we seem to pick up? I know it's really difficult to identify people who are addicts or help them or if they don't want help. I mean, I understand all that. But don't you have to take away the desire to get the illegal drugs at some point as opposed to just attacking people who are trying to bring them in? I don't think it's a bad idea, but that's the only focus.
Yeah, you're talking about push versus pull, right? Yeah. We talk about that in immigration, carrot versus stick. What is the draw to it, right? And if we talk about capitalism, we talk about supply versus demand.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay? It's a bad thing to do drugs, so don't be bad by doing drugs, okay? That'd be bad. Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. Drugs are bad.
Yeah,
we all know drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah. Does Venezuela not know that?
Drugs aren't coming from, fentanyl's not coming from Venezuela.
Wait, what? Why are we attacking the...
Fentanyl comes from China through Mexico.
Well, why don't we just put a tariff on fentanyl and let it come in? Yeah.
Genius.
Yeah.
At least we get a cut.
We'll make some money, exactly.
Yeah, at least we get a cut out of that. And then we can use the tariffs from the fentanyl to help pay for the rehab, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Genius. See, this is why you should be in charge.
It's so easy. Yeah, when you and I talk on there, it's so easy.
So the executive order classifying this is a bit confusing, although I do believe it's meant to be. I believe that it's meant to be confusing because we've got ships going to the Caribbean. The largest armada ever in the history of the Caribbean is what he said, right? It's the largest armada ever. Yeah. Now, I don't have any facts to the contrary of that. But I got to believe that there were some times, maybe in the 1800s, when we had larger armadas in the Caribbean. I could be totally wrong. But here's the fact. We are taking on Venezuela because of drug trafficking. Like when we pirate shipped their oil tanker that was full of drugs. Nope, oil. Mm-hmm. But that was oil from Iran, so sanctioned. But we were definitely, it's about oil. We got to get Maduro out of there because of the elections for drugs or oil.
Which are we more addicted to in this country, oil or drugs?
The messaging right now is very blurry.
Yeah.
And then Venezuela is where they traffic cocaine. Don't get me wrong. There's certainly a drug problem coming out of Venezuela. Certainly drug boats are leaving Venezuela, too. Yeah. Our U.S. Coast Guard does a tremendous amount of patrolling in that whole area. And I get that. It just seems really strange that there's such a focus on Venezuela right now. We're told about drugs, and then we allow the former Honduran president who was convicted of drug trafficking, we give him a pardon, and we let him go. We want to stop drugs from flowing out of South America, and we go after the Caribbean, which there is some trafficking coming out of the Caribbean, but most of it's actually coming out of Colombia through the Pacific.
This is what I said about politics making me dumber, because these things don't.
But again, I think confusing it is part of the plan. Steve Bannon said, flood the zone. You've just got to create so much turmoil, so much chaos that people can't possibly keep up with all of it. Boy, he was right. What is the whole thing with Venezuela? Maybe we'll find out the president's supposed to address the nation tonight. What is the whole deal with Venezuela? Are we trying to stop drugs? Trying to take over the oil trade that's going on there? And they've got a number of oil tankers that do have U.S. sanctions that have been filed against them. All of these things are legitimate, by the way. But then also he's wanted to get rid of Maduro for a very long time, the president of Venezuela. I don't know what we're doing. That's where my confusion is right now. And the communication out of the White House has been all over the place.
So I'm wondering about this. I'm not going to, I think the confusion, I agree with him with Bannon flooding the zone thing. In this case, I'm not sure if that applies. I'm not sure if they actually know what they want to do or who is advising President Trump to take these kinds of steps. But it does come into mind for me that in the 80s, 90s, let's say pre-Trump, anytime before 2016, we didn't know what they were doing. We didn't know what our leaders were doing. But also there weren't as many really bright, I might even say hints, like bright things like, hey, here's a video distributed by the government of our soldiers getting on this tanker. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
but not the video of our soldiers blowing up the second strike on the ship, on the boat that's been controversial.
But I'm thinking about like Iran-Contra or much more recently than that. Like things the CIA was doing. They were probably doing worse things than this, but we had no idea.
That's a good point.
Now that we get a little information, it's like, that's even more confusing. Now it's like, well, you're giving us a little information, and I still don't understand. So
that's a really good point, too.
Yeah. Now, is that a Trump thing to say, let's flood the zone in that way? We'll give people more information, and then they'll say, oh, well, this is a good idea. Or they might just say, I'm still confused. Why are you doing this?
Why? I think it's all part of how do we control the flow of information. And I think this is any political party. This isn't just Trump. This is going to be the future going forward.
He's been very good at it, though. Better than most, yeah.
And that is, let's make sure people have video evidence of the things we want them to have video evidence of. But if there's something that doesn't make us look good, we bury it.
Yep.
Epstein files, tax returns, medical assessments, MRIs, the second strike on the ship, all of these different things. And we can go, oh, don't need that. Oh, classified, national security, whatever else it is. But for national security reasons, we can show you this classified information of us taking over a tanker.
Yeah, it makes me, this is going to sound too absurd, I apologize, but it makes me think of like the NFL instant replay, and they go to the review booth, and it makes me think, okay, so we go to the review on the second strike, okay, so now was it the first strike was illegal, the second was illegal?
Right.
Is 10-yard penalty? I'm trying to just get it all together.
Yeah. Was the knee down or was it the hip, right? Yeah. Was it the first strike that we didn't like, or was it the second strike when they were out there? That's a great point, Steve. Hey, think about some of the great places you'd like to see before you're too old and feeble to get out anymore. What if you had an extra excuse beyond just your vacation desire to take action and buy that plane ticket? What it might take for thousands in the Valley to head to one fabulous destination is next in our Headline Volley. The Chris and Joe Show with Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Eggland's Best. The only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste. Plus, superior nutrition. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity to be there starts now through an exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card. For a limited time, become a new customized Cash Rewards or unlimited Cash Rewards Visa credit card holder, and you will be eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more at BofA.com/cardFWC26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America N.A. in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. Rights reserved.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, non-advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A 12-year-old Buckeye girl is facing charges after threatening to harm other students at West Park Elementary School this morning. The school had reached out to Buckeye police earlier today, reporting a 7th grade student had threatened to shoot other students. Buckeye police saying they're submitting charges related to threats and disorderly conduct. Arizona is a national leader in energy production, according to Governor Katie Hobbs. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
In August, energy costs in Arizona were down 0.8%, while nationally they were up 0.2%. Governor Hobbs says she invested over $15 million to strengthen the grid, to reduce power outages and lower costs.
This funding will support 4 projects across the state, partnering with our utilities. And we all know that a more reliable grid means keeping the lights on even when disaster strikes.
And earlier this year, Hobbs signed an executive order to prioritize energy projects on state land by cutting red tape while still meeting standards. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
President Trump's FCC investigations into radio and television stations and networks was a major focus of a Senate hearing today. Members of both parties suggesting the commission has gone too far in threatening the First Amendment rights of broadcasters. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
It was a bipartisan airing of concerns. Senate Commerce Committee Chair Ted Cruz.
We cannot have the government arbitrating truth or opinion.
Massachusetts Democrat Ed Markey told Brendan Carr,
"You're now the chairman of the Federal Censorship Commission."
The FCC chair offered no apologies.
If broadcasters understand, perhaps the first time in years, that they're going to be held accountable to the public interest, to broadcast hoax rules, to the news distortion policy, I think that's a good thing.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
President Trump will deliver a live address to the nation from the White House tonight. His remarks follow the recent October and November jobs reports and the blockade on all sanctioned oil tankers entering and leaving Venezuela. You can hear the president live at 7 tonight here on KTAR, on the app, in the car, or on KTAR.com. Checking traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Indian School Road and 24th Street. Peoria with a crash on 91st Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Here we are just days before Christmas, and we are warming up. Overnight 52, 77 tomorrow, and right there at 80 degrees on Friday and Saturday, and probably Sunday as well. 75 in Glendale right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And every day, right after our 3:30 news, Becky Lynn, check on traffic with Freeway Enrique. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Oh, The Volley.
Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. And for the third time, Major League Baseball is going to stage a series in Mexico City. Coming up on Saturday, April 25th and Sunday, April 26th of next year, the Diamondbacks and Padres are going to square off at Estadio Alfredo Harp El Baseball.
How do you do, Pubs?
Was that close? Close-ish? Estadio Alfredo Harp Hello Baseball.
I'm guessing not well.
I'm guessing Estadio
I don't
is
know,
stadium.
Alfredo's. Yeah, you got that right, and I know baseball.
Baseball.
Yep.
The rest of it, you don't even recognize? Alfredo, that's delicious.
No, it's I believe it's Frederick or Alfred. Instead.
Oh, okay. So it's like the Frederick Harp Hello Baseball Stadium.
Yeah,
is
that's
that would be the translation?
City.
Yeah, that's it.
So they have fettuccine Alfredo there? Is that this?
Well, that's what I would thought.
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess that's just.
I don't go down that deep. I just stay right here.
That's the Italian Studios. So, Steve, what is the furthest that you have ever traveled to specifically watch your team play? You're a sports guy.
I'm going to hedge on that because it's not that far. So what I will say is that I have been to the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, New York, to see my favorite player growing up, Johnny Bench of the Cincinnati Reds, when he got inducted. So that was not to watch a game, but it was to watch my favorite athlete get inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Well, you watched him get inducted?
Yeah, we were in. It was a big crowd. But
yeah, of course.
You could go specifically to see him make his speech.
Cool.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Cooperstown. Have you been there?
No.
It's kind of a cool little small community. It's not easy to get there, but that was fun. Yeah,
that's amazing.
Yeah,
I'm really impressed by that.
Well,
that's
thanks.
so cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Your parents take you there, and they were like, "Hey, Johnny Bench is going to go.
Yeah.
This would be a nice little family summer trip or something."
Yeah, I was in my teens then, and they you want to do that? I said, that sounds good. Yeah.
Wow.
And that was pretty cool. And I actually, when I was a kid, I threw a birthday party for Johnny Bench. He didn't show up.
He didn't.
But I was like 6 or 7 and I did that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I was.
Isn't it funny when
I may have had issues. I'm not sure.
We're dumb little kids, but we do that stuff. I think that's so great. I guess it's one of those dumb little things that we do as kids, but it's we remember that.
It was weird he didn't show up, although I think I was okay. I didn't expect him to. So,
no?
Yeah.
Maybe the invite got lost in the mail.
Yeah. It was the off season, though, so,
So I was living outside of Kansas City, and the Jayhawks went to the Orange Bowl in Miami one year. So I went to watch them in 2008 in the Orange Bowl, Miami. I went there. But my favorite, it's not me, but my father, 1969, he would have been, I think, a freshman in high school or maybe right after that. The University of Michigan went to the Rose Bowl, and my grandparents, my father, and my aunt piled into a station wagon and drove Route 66 all the way from Michigan to Pasadena. And, they did the whole, it was almost like the Clark W. Griswold, there's Grand Canyon, kids. And off they go. Just kept going. With no air conditioning. There was no air conditioning. All right, it was the end of December.
Yeah,
but imagine if the end of December 1969 was like the end of December this year. You'd want that air conditioning, right? And roll down the windows at least.
When Harbaugh was the quarterback for them?
No, God, no. That was in the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. This was Bo Schembechler and what they call the 10 Years War kind of started with him in Ohio State, between Michigan and Ohio State. But it was Michigan, USC in the Rose Bowl. So, anyway, I think he's still got the ticket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought it was a fun family trip. Did you ever go anywhere for...
To see him, I watched Diamondbacks play in Seattle at what was then...
Did you?
Field, I forgot what the name of it was. Safeco Field at the time.
Safeco. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then like you, I did do an overnight when the ASU played Texas Tech in the Holiday Bowl back in, I don't know.
It's San Diego.
In San Diego.
Yeah.
Me and my brother got tickets like in early morning, drove up there, watched the game, watched them lose to a backup quarterback. His name was Patrick Mahomes.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. He came in and tore up the Sun Devils.
Yep.
And we drove all the way back the night before.
That's so funny because I was living there then. I was living in San Diego. Yeah.
But they have a great
You
tram
probably
system,
drove by. I waved.
That's it for me, though. Yeah.
Their Metro train system's not bad, especially when you're going to the stadium. You would have gone. That would have been Qualcomm at the time.
At the time,
yeah. And
we parked at one of the hotels and went from there. And it was cool.
No, their train system's pretty good.
But no, I like your grandparents' one. That's like a pilgrimage right there.
Isn't that great? Yeah.
That's nice.
I love that. Scammers are on the. Did you have one?
I do not. Sorry.
Oh, you asked me what my favorite Christmas snack was.
Oh, yes. Yeah. All right, no, but let's set it up better. Okay, so when I was here with you before Thanksgiving, you talked about how you had this mishmash of things that everyone eats for Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
But you said that KFC had stolen the idea from you. So I'm going to bring
mashed potato bowls.
So I'm going to bring the question up to date to Christmas now. Any kind of Christmas meal, Christmas dessert, Christmas snack that you think a large company may have stolen from you and therefore stolen funds from your family?
I can't think of any, but here's the thing. For Christmas, what did your family do for Christmas? What was their...
Yeah, we had stockings and stuff. Yeah, I was,
But I mean, as far as food goes, was it? What was the main dish? Did you do turkey or did you do something different?
No, see, I'm a mixed breed. So but no one in the family, even the Catholic side, liked ham. So we were always a turkey chicken family. So yeah.
So we were turkey at Thanksgiving, ham at Christmas.
Okay.
And I haven't seen anybody else do it this way. My grandmother used to, but I'm sure it happens. I'm sure it's very common. I just haven't seen it before. But she would cook the ham and cut it into 1.5 inch, 2-inch thick ham steaks, basically, big slabs.
Okay.
She'd put cloves in it and then douse it in mustard. Have you seen that? Did you ever do mustard and ham that way? And then bake it?
Not like that, no.
Just bake it with the mustard on top.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
What kind of mustard?
Just a yellow mustard.
Okay.
I would have, looking back on it now, I would have preferred a little Dijon.
Oh, really?
Dijon.
Oh.
Like that.
I thought that was up to me to have that. Yeah, with my brie.
A brie and Dijon. Maybe a nice brown mustard. Yeah, but she did that. And then I always loved the ham skins.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know everybody, you cut them off.
Did you crisp them up in the oven?
Well, when she baked it, it was always a little bit crispy. But I like to kind of
crispy. That sounds.
I like to kind of gnaw on that, almost like a jerky of some sort. Yeah, I like to do that when I haven't done that in years.
I think my mom is inspired by your mom. That was the ham was.
Did she do the mustard on top?
Yeah, I don't remember
cloves?
exactly, but I remember seeing ham and the little cloves you have to spit out afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big thick like ham steaks. Yeah. That's good. See, I knew
exactly
it was
how, but I remember seeing all those ingredients, and I remember.
I knew it had to be common. And then occasionally she do like a brown sugar and honey mix.
Oh, I
and
definitely
kind of put that on there.
Definitely had that one.
Yeah. Scammers increasingly using AI to clone voices of relatives to trick people into wiring money, with federal agencies warning Americans to be extra skeptical. If a phone call can now sound exactly like your wife, how would you try to suss out if it's really her?
Wow. That's one of those things. It's almost like the security questions, Pablo, when you're applying for something online. Give me the 3 security questions.
Yeah.
I guess it would have to be something I know that only my wife and not some AI scanner would know.
What would it be?
Well, I don't know if I can say it on the air, but what would that be? That's an interesting question.
What was the first gift I gave you?
Yeah.
Would you say, what did I get you for your first? I mean, there must be like, hey, where did we go on our first date?
Yes. That's a good one. I was trying to think of something. Where was the first place we snuck her dog into?
There you go. I love that. Not even like your dog's name, but where's the first place we snuck your dog into? Yeah. What's the name of the first guy you cheated on me with? That's what I do to my wife.
No.
I go, security question. What's the name of the first guy you cheated on me with? She'd be like, Tim.
But how are you going to know the answer to that? Oh.
See?
Reverse psychology?
See?
What?
What if you say, like, what's the name of our son and we don't have one?
Aha. No, that's really good.
Oh my!
See, I like that because then it would really throw off the AI.
Or daughter, I'm sorry. Or
yeah.
son or daughter.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have one.
No.
Yeah. See, that's genius.
Yeah, if her answer's really quick, then yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a safe word for things like that? Not, I know where your brain goes, but I mean, do you have like a safe word where you go, listen, if there's ever a question, feel free to ask what's the safe word, and then you'll be able to.
No, we've done that with people we don't want to have long conversations with. I mean,
and then you've got
no one. I mean, no one here, of course. I mean, no one. Present company accepted. But yeah, when there's.
But if we hear your wife say, "Boy, we're out of pink Himalayan salt,"
yeah, it's like, oh yes, that's right. I'm gonna go help you in the kitchen.
My father had one from when we were kids, and he put it inside of our notebook, and each me and my brother had the same word. So if anybody came and picked us up, we'd ask.
They would know that word
for that one word, and we'd have to look it up. And
see, that's smart.
Yeah.
That's so smart.
That is good.
So yeah, no, my wife and I have a safe word. The problem is that I don't know if anybody else knows it. So I don't do I need to have one with my parents? Because I would worry, my mother, she's starting to get a little bit old. You know what I mean?
This got a little bit complex.
I know, right? But do I need to have a separate one for my parents and then a separate one for my...
Of course you do.
My nieces and nephews?
Yeah.
Then do I need a password book to keep up with all my
you should
secret...
have a notebook that you leave out for all of us.
That's a good idea.
So when we see your wife, we can know what the safe word is.
Hey, tonight, 5 o'clock... The Face-Off is happening. It's Back and Outspoke with Brucey and James and Gatos. You don't want to miss a moment of passionate debate with a handshake at the end. Doesn't that sound compelling?
Now, Chris,
we're talking about government. Hang on, I'm going to let you be funny here in a second. We're talking about the government shutdown and the biggest Arizona headlines. Watch it today, 5 o'clock on our YouTube page. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I know this is not that funny, but do you think the 5 o'clock Face-Off would be even better if they could have Nicolas Cage and John Travolta?
Yes, face
good, thank you.
off. Yeah. Face off.
Make it a lot worse.
You already know that you can score some great finds at the thrift store. The catch is that smell. All those clothes have a certain unmistakable odor. There's actually a name for it. It's called the Goodwill odor. While some scientists try to cure cancer and bring about an end of climate change, others are focused on the important stuff, like getting rid of the Goodwill smell. What they've come up with is next in the Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa area. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Across the painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford. Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OAC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
Where Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:49. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A major change coming for one of Hollywood's biggest award shows.
Welcome to the 97th Academy Awards.
And the Oscar goes to YouTube. The awards show will stream exclusively on YouTube platforms starting in 2029, thanks to a new partnership between the tech company and the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences. The deal also includes the red carpet pre-show as well as behind-the-scenes content. It comes as Warner Brothers Discovery officially rejects a takeover offer from Paramount in favor of another online streaming company, Netflix. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
ABC, the owner of ABC News, will continue airing the Oscars through 2028. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Traffic time now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix to Breeze blocking the on-ramp, the I-17 southbound, approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Tolleson with a crash block in the right lanes, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, approaching the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound transition lanes. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $79 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Y-Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Y-Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Y-Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefi.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
It's Gatos, and I've been telling you how great Aria Dental Implant Center is, but don't take it from me. Listen to Denise, a recent Aria Dental patient.
Life before was crazy. I think I've had every other treatment option that you could have. I had the veneers, I did the bridges, the fillings, the crowns, the everything. Yeah, I put a lot of money into my teeth and it never paid off. Since the surgery, my life has changed all for the better. Every day I'm smiling. Every day I'm laughing. They say laughter is the best medicine. New teeth for me was the best medicine.
Take it from Denise. Aria Dental Implant Center helps patients regain their quality of life while saving them thousands of dollars. Go see my friend Dr. Joe today. Their website is ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
All the latest from the County Board of Supervisors, including building code revisions. We talked to the chairman on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, the star of Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. Bruce joins us in the studio right now.
Bueno.
Goodwill has hired a company that designs the fragrances that are pumped into Las Vegas casinos to create a very signature Goodwill scent that is supposed to mask the notorious thrift store smell. First, Bruce,
Okay.
describe the thrift store smell.
I'm not saying I've never been in a Goodwill. I'm just saying I don't remember a specific smell that went
it's like
with
this.
it.
It's like this latent mustiness.
Really?
Yeah. It's very.
Is it from all the stuff, I assume?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
it's not a construction issue.
No. It's like all the stuff that came out of the closets of the deceased.
Oh, wow.
That have just been there for very long.
Wow, this got dark fast.
It's as though at one point there was a bacteria that had created a smell, but it's been so long, all of that
Is
bacteria.
it mothballs?
A little, though that's mixed in.
Okay, it's
but
part of it.
imagine if all of that bacteria had put its best years behind it, and the entire colony of bacteria had died, and that's the smell that's left in the coat that is hanging on the.
Far be it for me to tell Goodwill how to run their business, but this sounds like a problem that could be solved from I don't know, opening a window or two. Possibly we don't need to go through the expense of creating a signature scent and then distributing it to Goodwill stores all over the country, thinking that's what's holding us back.
What would you want your gently used tweed blazer to smell like? Is there a signature?
Can I tell? So I like certain smells. I like burn rubber. I think it smells great.
Yes,
I really do. Kind of like the smell of that.
Diesel fumes
and not diesel. So my race cars run on methanol, and I like the smell of burnt methanol.
Yeah,
when methanol's burning.
I
like that. Those are good smells. I just put a little methanol behind my ears.
And if she doesn't like it, red flag.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. We better get used to it. Right? Better get used to it.
Bruce, who do you have in the 5 o'clock face-off?
If
tonight?
I went to the meetings, I would know these things.
Ain't that a
If I
bummer?
really did, if I paid attention,
I get
or
you.
if this wasn't, as I said already, sounds like a 2026 problem. We've got Chuck Coughlin. I definitely know he's going to be in the mudroom. We have a great panel though, and I mean we got to talk about the Rob Reiner thing. We're also going to talk about potential war with Venezuela. And,
is this over oil? Is this over voting machines? Is this over drugs? I'm trying to figure out what our justification is.
Epstein's files are supposed to come out Friday. I think we need to get a war started with somebody pretty darn quick.
Yeah, boy, that is a good point. All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts right up at 4 o'clock. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Steve, anything to add?
Great to see you. No.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Celebrate year-end savings during Howard Air and Plumbing's holiday sales event. For a limited time, and when you mention Gato, save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. Get 0% financing on approved credit and keep your system running strong this season with a heating and cooling system service now only $99. Tax rebates end December 31st. Call 602-953-2766 or schedule online at howardair.com. Some restrictions apply.
Your financial freedom is most determined on how you finance your home. Get that one wrong and you'll spend your life indebted to the mortgage company. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. So every dollar you earn attacks every dollar you owe without fear because you keep access to all of your equity. That's real financial freedom. It's not magic. It's just math. Your debt sentence ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775, Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Gleason Roofing. Do you need roof work? This is Jim Sharp, and you've got good timing because Gleason Roofing's holding a huge sale on their excess inventory of high-quality shingles while supplies last. So if you lost shingles during the monsoon, or if you don't know if you've got damage, go to GleasonRoofing.com for a free roof inspection and get a steep discount on shingles from Gleason Roofing, the company that repaired my roof. GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Community members in the Southeast Valley are speaking up after the Kyrene School District Governing Board voted to shut down 6 schools due to declining enrollment. Allison Hopeman has kids in the district in a school that's not shutting down. She says the closures are not what the community wants, but it is necessary to fill the empty classrooms.
Our board, our district, our parents, and our kids are making the best of a bad situation that's been handed to us by our state and federal government.
Oatman adds she's not concerned about overcrowding as a result of the closures. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Well, there's not much time to get your packages shipped for the holidays. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze says for some retailers, though, there is a little more time.
Standard shipping with Target or Best Buy can take up to 5 days, so probably best to put your order in by this Friday. For Amazon, aim for the 22nd for 2-day shipping with Prime. Walmart says you can place orders up until 12:30 p.m. local time on December 23rd with standard shipping, and packages will still arrive by Christmas Day.
For UPS, FedEx, and the U.S. Postal Service, today is the last day to get your Christmas gifts shipped in time by using ground shipping. Arizona's energy prices were down in August when compared with the rest of the nation, but not by much. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Energy costs dropped 0.8%, while nationally they were up 0.2%. However, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says more needs to be done to help with affordability.
Our inflation has risen at we're half of the national average, which is good, but there's still inflation and people are feeling that.
She hopes to pass a middle-class tax cut package next year, adding affordability is a top priority for legislative Republicans too, and she's confident they'll be able to work together. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Seizures of fentanyl powder in Arizona are up 79% compared to last year. That's according to Sherry Oz, special agent in charge of the DEA's Phoenix division. And she tells the Mike Broomhead Show, fentanyl powder is especially dangerous because it can be made to look like other drugs.
Also, the powder is hidden in other things as well. So it can be in your marijuana, it could be in your cocaine, it could be in your methamphetamine.
Oz says the president's recent declaration of fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction gives hope to victims and opens additional resources to law enforcement. Time to check on the traffic. Let's get you home now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Maryland Avenue. Mesa, disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, northbound approaching the I-17/Durango curve. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on the cord to open your shades. Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phones or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
52 degrees, our overnight low. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and 77. Right around 79 to 80 on Friday, 80 to 81 Saturday and Sunday. Right now, though, in Scottsdale, 75 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Yeah, it's hour number one.
Oh, a lot of people call hour number one the best of the hour.
Hey, at 5 o'clock, we've got the 5 o'clock face-off. Our panel is coming in. We'll talk all things politics. Stick around for 5 o'clock. By the way, we only got 3 more shows. This one, Thursday and Friday.
Who's counting, though?
I'm counting. Time to count it down,
How many
man.
hours is that?
I haven't done the math yet, but it's 3 shows.
Yeah.
It's 3 times 3, 9 hours on the radio.
9 hours left.
Of course, 100 hours to prepare for the program
Well,
is how
that
I
goes
do it.
without
Sure.
saying.
And,
Yeah.
Sorry.
And,
we're already preparing for tomorrow's show.
Trust me,
speak.
I'm sure it's already written, and so is Friday.
As we speak.
Just trying to make a point.
Every time somebody asks me something now, right, I don't even, what is it today, December 17th?
Let me check. Hold on a minute.
You know what I tell people?
December 17th.
That sounds like a 2026 problem to me.
Sounds like it to
really
me.
does. Sounds like something we should deal with in the new year.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't
Man,
worry.
I hope next year's better than this one. And last year.
We've said that about the last few years.
I know,
and
I'm
it
just-
tends to bite you in the
What
you know what.
specifically are we talking about?
Just everything. Don't you think it's been I just feel like it's been a rotten
Well, you've had
year. I've had a rotten
personally
year. Yes.
had a difficult
And last year
our
was
hearts
tough
go out
too.
to you.
And
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, I'm done with this. Let's have some good
I mean,
stuff.
you've had some family issues as well as
the lovely car
you
issue.
killed an Audi.
That's right.
I mean, you destroyed that poor thing.
I think it's an interesting question you bring up, Becky Lynn. Is this year better than is next year going to be better than this year? I mean, you've got to go over a bunch of different things in your head. First of all, personal stuff.
Define better, yeah.
Right? Yeah. I think the next thing is like everybody's going to politics, right?
Yes.
Everybody's going to throw that in. The affordability crisis we have in this
Yes.
country with
everything costing more this year.
The healthcare issue that's going to happen at the end of the year.
What's
I
it gonna
know a lot
cost
of people who
Right.
have already said goodbye to their policies because they know
Can't afford the
they
new
cannot
rates.
possibly afford
Going
them.
without health care is just super dangerous.
It's scary.
Right.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
Agreed.
Yeah. And so, you know, when you ask, is next year going to be better than this year? There's so many things that go into it. It's not just like politics or, you know, how did you do at work? Did you get a raise this year? You know,
Did your raise keep up with
the
fact that everything
probably
else
not.
costs more, right?
Right.
If you got a raise, did it keep up with the fact? Yeah.
For those people who lost jobs at the beginning of the year or last year, did you find one yet?
Did you find a new one? Did it pay as much as your last one?
Yeah, I know a lot of people struggling to find a job.
Right.
It's just, and now you're not going to
Brutal.
be able to do it because, you know, as soon as Thanksgiving hits, everything closes down.
Sounds
Nobody
like a
hires
2026
anybody.
problem.
Worst time of the year.
Yeah.
So personal, then you talk about what are the policies going on in D.C., you know, you're talking about your health, you're talking about your job. I know it's been, you know, a tough year for you, Becky.
Well, it has been, but I'm not the only one. I mean,
No.
honestly,
No, I get
compared to a lot of people, I had a stellar year.
You have to
It's
look at
good
it.
that you have that we have perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yeah.
you know, I think it's easy to lose perspective sometimes, and you know, I use this as an example, right? I learned this a long time ago from somebody. You get a flat tire on your way to work. You're having a bad day.
So annoying.
Are you having a bad day, or are you having an inconvenient day?
Right.
Because you probably don't have to look too far to find people having genuinely bad days. You know what reminds me of a bad day? A couple days ago, we're right off the 51. I take the 51 to go to work. And I was coming into work, and I saw the helicopter landing on top of Phoenix Children's.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And I thought, somebody's having a bad day.
Yes.
That's a bad day.
That's a bad day.
That's a bad day. I might have an inconvenient day. I'm not having a bad day.
Can you get up out of bed without some pain? You're having a good day. Is your family healthy? You're having a good day. You know, you're not in the hospital with getting chemo? You're having a good day.
Yeah,
and I think you have to really look at that and say
perspective.
Yeah, is my health good?
And for a lot of people, the answer to that is no, unfortunately.
Yeah,
and the only reason I said, boy, I hope next year's better than this year and last year, I can't tell you how many people I have seen post and of that same thing. And I've, you know, followed some of their issues over this year, and I've seen so many bad things. And it's not just inconvenient; it's bad. A lot of it's health, a lot of it's money, and a lot of people saying, "I really hope next year this is the year." And I think it's kind of funny because remember 2020, before the pandemic.
Okay.
The end of 2019 as we were going into 2020, everybody was so excited. We're going back to the 20s. Remember, it was
fun,
like
right.
it was fun. We thought it was great, and man, did it go downhill from there. And it's just been kind of crazy ever since.
Yeah, because 2019 was good. The economy was good.
Yeah.
And then you heard of this little flu bug that was going on in China.
Goodness.
And you never thought it would really do anything. And
Nobody could have predicted that,
you're
right?
You're in December of 2019 and you're hearing about it and you're like, yeah, that's kind of weird and I can't get here. How does it get here? They'll be fine.
It's New Year's Eve. Let's party. Let's ring in the new year.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst?
Shut the country down is the worst. So that's perspective.
Perspective.
Yeah.
Perspective. We ain't in 2020. We ain't in 2020.
No.
I mean, that was the worst year of all time, if you ask me. For me, that was awful. It was a lot bad for a lot of people.
Again, personally for you.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
Affected you 100% personally.
And a lot of other people.
Sure.
So it's like, things can totally be worse. I know that's a weird way to look at it, but things can be so much worse.
So you guys make fun of me because I'm not an optimist. I'm a pessimist. I'm cautiously pessimistic.
Right.
But again, there is a certain comfort to being a pessimist. When you assume it's all going to hell,
anything better.
You absolutely. If it doesn't all go to hell today, man, it wasn't a pretty good day. Not a bad day at all. You can't fall off the floor, okay?
What is it? I'm a glass half full. You're a glass half empty.
No,
kind of guy.
the glass is shattered and on the ground.
It's
guy.
broken.
It's broken.
And he didn't cut his foot, so it's good, right?
I didn't cut an artery.
Right. He's not bleeding to death from the cut glass, so all's good.
There's worse days.
I think when you look ahead to 2026, right? like, I don't know if people do goals or any of that stuff anymore. I really don't do that. I don't know.
What, like resolutions?
Resolutions.
Yeah.
I think when you say, it's been a tough year, you look back at, because like now is a time to reflect. Because you want to look back. How did I do, making money this year? Am I going to keep my job for next year? How are my kids doing in school? How
are your parents? How are family members?
Right. And you with your mom. I mean, goodness gracious, she's got Alzheimer's and you've had to take, you've taken great care of her. She's in a terrific facility. But that's a bumpy ride too.
That it is.
It's a bumpy ride. And Becky Lynn, you've had, you've goodness, I mean, we can't even go into it all.
It's been
you've had some parents and
stuff.
elderly,
There's some stuff. Yeah.
And then the good thing about me, my dad got married, for crying out loud.
That's right.
So that was nice.
Yeah.
He likes her. It's good. I think it's good
That's
for him.
a good thing.
She likes him. That's
I don't know.
Good point. Good. Well, yeah.
You hang around at Gatos for a while, it takes a little bit of. So, there's so many things to look at. How are your parents, if you're lucky to still have them? How is your health? How is your money situation? How are the Cardinals?
See, you brought it back. You brought it back around.
Yeah.
You brought it right back around again. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think we all hope 2026 is great. But there are some people out there who really, really have it bad.
Can I give you the pessimist's version of this again, by the way?
Already.
No, I got something about New Year's.
Okay.
I think people put too much pressure on the changing of the calendar or January 1 or New Year's. I think they put too much pressure that all of the problems they had in 2025 are going to go away because you flipped the calendar or got a new calendar. I'm here to tell you, I think that's putting a lot of pressure on January 1st.
I agree. I don't think that's what they're always doing. I think when you turn the page, now you're like, okay, maybe the problems I had in 2025, we can tackle in 2026 maybe a little bit differently and in a better situation.
I think a lot of people,
perspective.
I think a lot, fair, but I think a lot of people like, it's a new year, a new you, new me.
No.
Now, it's the same you as it was yesterday. I hate to break it to you.
No.
It's same you.
But it is a different feeling. Because I think in your mind, you now have a different perspective of, okay, clean slate, even though the slate was nasty and dirty from last year, but a clean slate on how to attack the problems.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
how many more shows do we have?
3.
Including this one?
Today.
Yeah.
3, including
it's less
today.
than 3 now.
Mine is, we're at 2 and
the way that I see it,
7/8.
We killed 14 minutes.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, you are counting. You are counting.
Well, I need a break from this guy. He's a lot to put up with.
Yeah.
It's
Cautiously pessimistic.
Right.
Again,
Bruce,
let's keep that in mind.
you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you. Even today. All right? Even today. Hey, coming up next, road trips. Across Arizona might get a whole lot faster. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
And can I get a quick shout out, Gatos? Anthem.
Anthem?
Anthem, all the Anthemians. Thank you guys so much. Everyone listening right off the 17 up there in the North Valley. Anthem. What up, Anthem?
Played some ball out in Anthem a couple weeks ago.
Lovely place.
All right. Yeah, coming up next, kind of what Bruce said, the road trip's going to get a lot faster. We're going to explain that next.
Hey, the simple truth is there's a heck of a lot more to retirement planning than just pulling out a calculator. Calculating your expenses. What's it going to take to maintain your lifestyle through this next stage of life? There are a lot of things that you should take into account. Some of them you maybe are not even aware of. Yeah, but who can you trust to have that conversation with? Allow me to introduce you to the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, the people that I trust. That's right. Remember, they put your financial interest in front of their own. They can offer guidance. They can answer your questions. They can also, and maybe this is the most important part, they can ask you questions you haven't thought of what the answer is, because that's going to help guide a plan that is customized to you. Something that maybe lets you sleep a little better at night, maybe even look forward to the future. Look forward to retirement knowing, I got this. Call today, get yourself a complimentary introductory meeting. No obligation to this. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Remember, advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC, registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Warm and dry temperatures are in the forecast for the next week. We could even see a few more record-breaking temperatures.
It looks like maybe Sunday of the upcoming weekend could be a chance, as we are forecasting a high of 80 degrees, where the current record is 79, but can't even rule out a few records being broken after that.
Meteorologist Ryan Worley with the National Weather Service says we're about 10 to 15 degrees above normal for this time of year. Christmas. Normally, we're in the mid-60s in December. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in, Mesa with a crash blocking the HOV lane and left lanes on the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on I-17 northbound near 19th Avenue. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Maryland Avenue. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at your Valley Chevy dealer during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Van Chevrolet in Scottsdale today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC, Plumbing, and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So, it should come as no surprise to you that I enjoy driving at a high rate of speed.
Aren't you a race car driver?
I do, but I try to be sensible on the road.
Are you a race car driver just because you think it sounds cool?
No, I like going fast.
I know, but it's still kind of like, when you tell somebody you're a race car driver, that's kind of cool. I'd like to say that once in a while about myself.
You come out to the races sometime. Maybe
you put me in if I do it once, am I a race car driver?
I don't know what the over-under is.
Okay.
I've had the opportunity. And I'm not saying I went to Germany specifically for it, but I'm not telling you I didn't, to drive on the Autobahn. For those of you uninitiated, portions of the German freeway system have no speed limit. None. Zero. The speed limit is the when your brain says, I can't go any faster. I've reached my speed limit.
Okay.
Do we need something like that in Arizona? Some of our rural roads, and I do mean rural, out in the middle of nowhere roads, would getting rid of speed limits. What you? Why are you dead?
Because I think I'd be fine, but I think everybody else would suck.
Well, that's the problem. Everybody thinks they're the good driver and everyone else sucks. That is part of the issue. Well, State Representative Nick Cupper, who represents parts of Maricopa, Yuma, and La Paz counties, has introduced a new bill that would, quote, de-restrict speed zones during daylight hours on some of our rural highways in Arizona.
It's interesting.
I'm here for it. By the way, here's something you guys haven't thought of. This could generate tourism.
How so? People want to come and race on the highways?
People literally ship their cars to Germany to drive on the Autobahn.
Okay.
I met a group of Americans who shipped their cars to Germany. I heard them speaking English. I'm like, hey, American, where are you guys from? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, we shipped our cars here to drive on the Autobahn. I go, that's a thing?
All right. Hold on a minute.
What?
So you're going to go 120?
Oh, 120? I'm just getting warmed up. I got another gear at 120.
I understand. But you're going to go 120.
Yeah.
And you're going to think that's going to be safe.
No, it's not going to be safe.
Yeah, that's why I don't want it. I'm all for
but
going
it's not
faster.
safe at 55 either.
Why can't you just put the, go from 65 to 75, maybe even go 90?
Well, I want to say,
but I wouldn't say
75 right now.
You can't. It's not just carte blanche. You can't just go, oh, whatever you want to do.
Sure, you can.
I understand you can, but I don't think you should.
Why not?
Because I just said it. I think it's going to be very unsafe.
It's not unsafe. It's not any reasonably unsafe in Germany.
Okay.
Maybe
they're better
there's
drivers.
rules to the road.
Question. If there's no speed limit on these Arizona roads, and this is a legit question.
Yeah.
You want to drive 120. Okay. Everybody else goes, well, he's driving 120. I will too.
Right.
That's supposedly what the lawmaker says is why it will be safer, because everybody will be closer to the same speed.
At 120?
At whatever.
Right.
Whatever they. But here's the thing.
Reasonable and prudent.
Then you've got the person that goes, I'm not driving 120. I like 45 just fine.
Or the truck driver that can't go 120.
Right.
Yeah.
So what do you do when you're doing 120 and you run up on the person that's doing?
Allow me to help you with some of these concerns that have been addressed by the German side of my family.
Oh, okay.
Trucks are only allowed in the right lane. They can never exit the far right lane. Delivery trucks, semi-trucks, large trucks, right lane only, full stop, period. And in Germany, I think it's 60 kilometers an hour.
So they are regulated.
They are regulated, and they don't speed, okay?
So that would have to be a rule implemented here.
Yeah. Trucks only in the right lane.
Okay.
That's what you're doing, right?
Okay.
And people in Germany understand the law. You know the only way you can get a ticket on the Autobahn?
Going too slow.
Driving in the left lane.
Oh.
The left lane is for passing. You keep moving over right lanes until you find one that's the speed that you want to go. But driving in the left lane is how you get a ticket.
Or killed.
Yeah. And it's going to be during daylight hours.
At night, they're going to revert back to
and everybody's still going to go 120 at night because they're going to think.
So you say that. So some people think the Autobahn is unlimited everywhere. It's not. There are sections of the Autobahn that don't have speed limit out in the rural areas. But like when you come up to a big city or you come up to an interchange where like two highways are meeting, there is a speed limit. And guess what? They write tickets for 1 mile over the speed limit. And so one of the funniest things I saw on the Autobahn was you'd come up to this interchange and you're doing whatever speed you want, and it says 80 kilometers an hour.
Uh-huh.
And you see black marks from everybody standing on the brakes and trying to get down to 80 miles an hour because the cops are waiting on the other side of the sign.
Yeah,
I triple dog dare you to drive 81 through here.
That sounds safe.
I was going to say, that sounds a little unsafe in its own right.
But their point is when you get to an unsafe area, they strictly enforce speed limits. The trade-off is once you get past that area, knock yourself out.
I don't know if they can do that in certain roads in the state of Arizona.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know if they can just say
like
hey,
he was talking
on
about
this
I-8.
road. Hang on, you asked me what I mean. So I don't know if they can implement just certain rules on a certain road.
Mm-hmm.
Like, doesn't it have to be throughout Arizona? You would think, or can it just be for?
No, I think because we have different. Because we have different.
Isn't it 75
speed limits in different
like going down
roads,
to Tucson?
75?
Yeah.
Do we? Is there an 80 or is 75 the highest we've seen?
75 I-10 out in the middle of nowhere.
So it's already
75.
Bumped up. Yeah.
Which DPS, according to our friend former DPS Colonel Frank, they don't write tickets until you're 10 miles over.
Yeah, I like the 10-mile buffer.
Mm-hmm. So the speed limit is 84.
Right.
Right. No, that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
Speed limit's 84.
Right.
All
right. So maybe this
I'm here for it.
lawmaker will get it passed, and there is no speed limit on certain rural interstates in Arizona.
I did get somebody that said it's expensive and time-consuming to get a driver's license in Germany. They are much more responsible, and I can acknowledge that. But as an American, Hertz still gave me a rental car, and I went out and saw how fast it would go.
Pretty cool. How fast did you get up at miles per hour?
Okay, so it's in kilometers, and I was trying to do the math.
Yeah, can you do the math?
I got up to about 140.
Okay.
With Mom in the car, and I asked her if she wanted to go faster. I go, we going too fast? She goes, nope, keep going.
For crying out loud. Go 140 with Mom in the passenger seat.
She kept telling me to go quicker.
You've never listened to your mother in your life.
I finally did. I won't eat liver or broccoli, but gosh darn it, I'll speed.
Bruce, you'll like the broccoli. Just take a bite. No.
Checking the headlines on the way, and this is the time of year. You can probably have kids over. Maybe it's the grandkids, your kids. You're going to be taking some family pictures, right? Everybody get together in front of the tree.
Say cheese.
Why are kids doing the nose cover this holiday season? See if you've seen this. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
You know, I was just there the other day over at Oliver Smith Jeweler. I was at the flagship store up at Gainey Ranch, and I saw people bringing in jewelry. I didn't make any assumptions, but maybe this was old jewelry they had. gold earrings, gold rings. I saw a gold watch, for goodness sakes. It's because the price of gold is higher than it has ever been. And that gold jewelry could be worth a lot. And if you're not using it, if you don't wear it, if you're never going to wear it, well, why not turn it into A, cash, or B, something you might actually wear? And now is the perfect time to do it at Oliver Smith Jeweler. You may have a lot of money in gold that you didn't even realize. We're talking about maybe you inherited it. Maybe it's been sitting in the back of a drawer, right? Head on down to Oliver Smith Jewelers. They've been buying jewelry for over 40 years in Arizona, all right? That's Oliver's name on the front there. Oliver Smith, he's in the store. This is a family business that's been treating people right for over 40 years. Meet with one of their buyers. They'll give you an evaluation. There's no obligation. You can either take a check that day or trade it in on something you might actually wear. Yeah. They've got 2 locations. They got one inside Scottsdale's Fashion Square Mall or that flagship store, and it's beautiful. Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and always online. Check them out, oliversmithjeweler.com.
We make the claims process easy so you can get back on the road in no time. It's why over 43 million drivers trust Progressive. See for yourself at Progressive.com.
The other day, a department manager, Ted, informed me that he was unable to place a $30,000 order because of the vendor's new voicemail machine. So I tried calling. The system directed me to enter the first 3 letters of the person's name. After several rings, a message, "I'm out of my office. Leave a message or press 0. Again, I was greeted by the system stating, "Your call will be taken in the order it was received." After several minutes of listening to a recorded message telling me how great their company is, I was disconnected. Whatever happened to customer service? I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I'd like to advise everyone that when you call Hendel's Air Conditioning, a conscientious person will answer your call. No fancy answering machine at Hendel's Air Conditioning. Your request will be dealt with promptly. Hendel's employees are competent individuals who do care about customers' needs. Just try calling Hendel's Air Conditioning for a refreshing dose of good old-fashioned customer service. Hendel's Air Conditioning, 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Investigators and officials in the Brown University shooting massacre are pleading with the public. Help them find more about this new person of interest. They've provided a map blocking off several streets, requesting surveillance video, doorbell camera video, anything else that could help them locate this person of interest. ABC's Christiane Cordero is in Providence, Rhode Island this afternoon for the briefing.
They're asking the public for more information. The public has responded. There have been some 200 tips that they've mentioned that they're combing through that they have deemed actionable, so presumably more legitimate than just the flood of information that they get on a regular basis. But when it comes to who this person is and why this shooting happens, it doesn't seem like we are close necessarily as far as what has been publicly released to finding those answers.
It has been 5 days since the shooting at Brown University. The House will vote on a bill to extend Obamacare subsidies after 4 Republicans joined the Democrats' discharge petition to force that vote. But it likely won't happen until next year. ABC's Jay O'Brien is on Capitol Hill.
Just because this vote is now going to occur doesn't mean it's going to pass, but it is very notable here that you've got 4 moderate Republicans at this hour joining onto a Democratic-backed petition that is going to force a vote on extending these tax credits. They are defying the wishes of House Republican leadership at this hour, including Speaker of the House Mike Johnson.
Obamacare subsidies are set to expire at the end of the month, and that means premiums for millions of Americans will skyrocket. President Trump will address the nation tonight at 7. You can hear his remarks live from the White House right here on KTAR. Tune in your car, on the app, or on KTAR.com. A 12-year-old Buckeye girl is facing charges after threatening to harm other students at West Park Elementary School this morning. The school had reached out to Buckeye police earlier, reporting a 7th grade student threatening to shoot other students, and Buckeye police say they are submitting charges related to threats and disorderly conduct. Taking a look at the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Fria, southbound near Northern Avenue. Tolleson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 91st Avenue. And Mesa, we still have a crash blocking the HOV lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Dobson Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 52. Tomorrow, sunny and 77. Could hit 80 by Friday, even 81 by Sunday or Monday. It's 75 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
All the latest from the County Board of Supervisors, including building code revisions. We talked to the chairman on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
So, we are obviously headed into the holiday season. Some of you might have younger kids, teenagers in your life. Maybe they're your kids, maybe they're nieces, nephews, grandchildren, whatever it might be. And there is there's another trend going around.
Of course there is.
But this one's a little different. So we've heard of some of the, I'm going to use the term stupid trends or challenges that kids do. But I noticed this, and I was looking through a whole thing full of, think of it as family pictures, family picture time, where kids, specifically girls, are covering their face, usually by putting their hand over their nose. Why are they covering their nose? Okay, so I thought, is this like a nose thing? Like I want a nose job and I don't like the way my nose looks. That's not it. And first guess was wrong.
I didn't guess that.
What did you guess?
Keep going. I know what you're going.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right. Well, you walked right into that one. Let me know. So we're seeing it over and over and over again. And one mom asked her daughter, what's going on?
What are you doing?
Why are you
ruining
covering
the picture?
Every picture you're in, you're covering your face. And then said, are you being bullied?
Mm-hmm.
Are you being bullied because of pictures we're putting on Facebook and stuff? And the kid said, not yet. What do you mean? He says, I will be if you post that picture and I am not covering my nose. It is a signal to other kids, You didn't want to be in this picture, and it was posted without your consent. But your parents still made you show up for the picture. Okay, I'm in the picture. But they just kind of put their hand up by their face, and that is I didn't want to be here, and this was posted without my consent. So don't bully me.
Not in my house. We're going to take a picture for memories. And, I don't think I'll talk to the guys for a moment. Fellas.
Yeah.
We don't like taking pictures.
Oh, no.
We don't particularly like it. Our wives like it. Okay, so what does that mean? It means we're going to do it with a smile because it's much easier to do it that way. And the kids, like our son, he's 31. He doesn't love taking pictures either. But you know what?
He's not a teenager.
No, he knows better. But I'm just talking men.
Yeah.
And, it's one of those things where, you want to take a picture, you want to be in front of the Christmas tree, and you want to have that picture. We've got teenagers putting their hand in front of their face. Get over it. I tried to understand this, and I tried to be sympathetic. It's stupid. Because here's the deal. You're not doing it. The children aren't doing it because they're getting bullied. You just said that. They're not getting bullied. They think they might get bullied.
Right.
Get over it.
They need to signal.
Yeah.
Because apparently, and I don't know this, and this is something I obviously didn't have to grow up with. If there are pictures of you online, it is fair game to go after you.
Okay.
Unless you have this signal.
So let me get this straight.
And the signal is to other people.
Okay. So let's say
didn't post this.
Let's say I post a picture because we got some teens in
Sure
our
you
family
do.
and all that. Okay, so I post a picture on my Facebook.
Your
page.
Facebook
Yeah.
it has a teenager.
Yeah,
in it,
yeah.
without their consent.
It's my house. You don't get to say what you want or what you don't want.
Okay.
But in all seriousness, if we're taking a picture and I put it on my Facebook page,
right?
Really, how is a bully that you don't even know going to find my Facebook page and see you in it?
Should I explain to you how the internet works? I mean,
no,
I feel
come on,
like,
Bruce,
I feel
come
like
on. No one is going to go on my Facebook page and say, "Oh my gosh, there's Gina."
Oh my goodness, they have all that facial recognition thing. You can get automatically tagged in pictures.
You really think people are going that far to bully people?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Oh yes, they are.
Okay, so how many people have you seen in a picture, real person, with their hand
So
over their face?
I haven't been looking for this, but I can't
zero?
wait. I'm paying attention this
how about
holiday.
Zero.
I'm paying attention.
But don't you? Come on. This is a little blown out of proportion.
Well, okay, it may be blown out of proportion, but it also goes to a bigger issue. And the bigger issue is, especially these teenagers are being more and more aware, and dare I say more concerned about their image showing up online.
Right, but that's why they post a picture of themselves everywhere. So if someone else posts a picture of you, that's not okay.
They took 12 of those shots.
Uh-huh.
They made sure everything was perfect. They used the pretty filter on it.
It's a good
They took
point.
everything out.
Right.
And it is the image they want to put forward. Not the one of the family photo where they were looking the wrong way or they had a goofy look on their face.
So you can't go to the teenager and say, "Hey, are you cool with this?"
Okay, well, if you have their consent, they said then there's no issue.
No, I mean, it is the dumbest thing. And I just don't think it's happening. I mean, I'll be really honest. I don't think this nose covered trend is really happening.
I'm going to be looking.
And if you're a parent and you guys are all taking pictures and then all of a sudden
you go back and look at the picture.
You're looking like, what are you doing with your
Why,
hand?
why, Sally, I can't see your pretty face.
I'm telling you right now, that ain't happening in the household. You're going to take the picture again.
I don't know.
Hand goes down.
It might have been a while since you've been around teenage girls, because I can tell you they can be.
Listen, we have teenage girls in the family. I mean, we have a pretty big family, so I don't think that this is happening. I don't think this is happening.
Yeah.
I think that teens are always going to be aware of, hey, I don't want to get bullied. Hey, I don't want a bad picture of me up there. I get that stuff.
Oh, they're really concerned about pictures online. Yeah.
Right.
I told you my goddaughters, they had it was like an internal clock. I don't know what the algorithm was, but if they posted a picture on Instagram and it didn't get a certain number of likes within a certain amount of time, they deleted the picture.
I mean, that's happened for a long time. Adults do that too.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, I apparently should go back and delete a lot of pictures.
You got 0 likes.
Nobody liked them.
Sometimes I look at your posts. I'm like, Man, he got no likes on
No
that.
likes.
I'd totally delete
What
that.
is going on? I'd delete that. All right, yeah. If only I cared.
I know, really.
Only I cared.
Just social media has just gotten so stupid.
Really changed the way people do things.
It
without a
has
doubt.
changed for sure.
Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, is going to do that for you. And coming up next, is your TV watching you? Watch TV.
Say that again.
Is your TV watching you? Watch TV. We'll explain it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay. Hey, let's talk about, of course, my great friends at Connecticut. They're terrific. You need to buy a system, and here's the deal. Aquazona Connecticut, the world's softest water you're going to get, okay? And I've had my Connecticut for 20 years, and I remember moving here, in the very late 90s. And some of you are just moving into town, and you're realizing that Arizona's water really doesn't taste, I'll say it this way, it doesn't taste right. You know what I mean? Something off. And so what you find yourself doing over and over and over again, especially during summer, you're going out and buying all this bottled water. And it is a total waste of money. You can save money by getting Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. All you have to do is call them, tell them Gato sent you. They offer a free in-home water analysis. They'll come and test your water right in front of your very eyes. And they'll tell you the bad things that are in it and how they can fix the issue, okay? Connecticut is awesome. Call them at 602-910-6570 or visit them at aquazona.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Lowe's December deal drops are here, just in time to give your home some love before holiday hosting. This week, get up to 40% off select major appliances. And members, save an additional $60 on the Maytag top-load laundry pair, now just $9.96. Plus, save up to $20 on select Moen kitchen and bathroom faucets. Shop December deal drops all month long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/17. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. Now, LifeSource pays your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. Offer ends December 31st. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Year-end brings incredible opportunities at Beatitudes campus. I'm Jamie West. A change for yourself or maybe your parents? Now's the time. Lock in 2025 pricing and get $10,000 off the entry fee or a $10,000 moving credit for select Central Park residences. Or maybe you're looking for a month-to-month rental. They have great rental residence specials too, but they end December 31st. Learn more by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. That's not a wrap, meaning plane passengers have been warned. No wrapped presents in your carry-on. TSA agent Natalie says there's been more than one disappointed plane passenger watching sadly as security unwraps their beautifully dressed gift right before their eyes. And there is a reason. It's to prevent smuggling dangerous items. So place a wrapped gift in your checked luggage or use a gift bag that can be inspected.
So we're able to slightly take a look inside. If there's anything fragile, then just unwrapping it so we don't damage anything and mess up how the wrapping paper looks.
Some other items that you can't put in your carry-on if you're flying: heavy objects that can be used as a weapon. Agents have confiscated things like a cast iron skillet. Yeah, that can be a weapon. Other surprise items that look normal: a blade hidden inside a brush handle. So a reminder, if you're flying, everything will be inspected closely. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Regarding that crash in Mesa that was blocking the HOV lane on the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road, it's now moved off left. It's still being cleaned up, but still be mindful of it. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, northbound near Northern Avenue. Tolleson with a crash on the right shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools, crafting affordable luxury pools for 42 years. To the families who trusted us this year, thank you. Visit dolphinpools.us. Your dream pool begins here. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the biggest holiday gift you can give to the people you care about. In the spirit of giving this holiday season, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust. If you don't have a living trust when you pass away, it could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees if all of your assets get tied up in Arizona probate court. And the people you love, who will be grieving when you're gone, could end up waiting a year or longer to get their inheritance. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate court. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. And you can save 65% if you're 60 or over.
For your 65% savings on a living trust, call 480-896-9597 by December 18th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped, and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Hi, Chris Merrill from The Chris and Joe Show. Back in the day, you'd get an assignment for a book report and then spend all week playing with friends only to have to take Sunday afternoon and read The Catcher in the Rye. Boring. Find out why today's kids are never going to know our misery. Tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
What's reading?
Huh?
Yeah.
What's listening? I didn't hear any of that.
Is your TV...
Oh, I love TV.
Watching you.
Oh.
Watch TV.
Is your TV watching you watch TV?
The state of Texas sued the 5 largest smart TV makers and claims there is software built into the TVs made by Samsung, LG, Sony, Hisense, and TCL that are basically surveillance systems that unlawfully collect your personal data by recording what you watch in your house.
Question. Like, they can't see me in my underpants or anything like that, right?
They're not saying that it has a camera and it's looking at you.
Because you have heard that.
Yeah. I haven't heard that
Haven't you heard, like, you're supposed to put a little piece of tape
your laptop if somebody hijacks it.
Yeah. On your camera.
But I'm not aware of there a camera on my television.
I think there's cameras on your television.
I don't know about that. There is on the laptops. That's the one you're supposed to cover.
Televisions.
So what they're saying is that they have a technology out there, automated content recognition technology that captures screenshots of your TV and in real time transmits that information back to the company, which is then sold so they can create targeted ads and send them to you almost instantly.
There's so much stuff that we agree to when we click a button.
The end user agreement on your Apple thing. No one's ever read that.
Right. Like, all right, so, let's pull the curtain back a little bit. You and I got the same exact television this year. It's an LG.
Yep.
You did all the research. You said, this is the greatest television I've ever had in my... I go, Bruce.
What's it called?
I haven't bought a TV in, this is a true story, 13 years.
I said, you're going to be stunned.
It's awesome.
Right?
Yeah, it's awesome.
But that TV's watching you.
I think the TV is watching me.
100%.
When you went on it for the first time, didn't you have to take the little, and click the button like, okay?
You had to agree to all the crap.
So here's my point.
Just to get it to work.
Do any of us care? Like, I don't like this, but I don't know how to reverse it.
Okay.
As long as you're not literally watching me on my couch.
I guess the argument is it deceptive?
Of course it's deceptive.
So if they told you about it...
I'd still buy the TV because it's awesome.
Fair enough. But as long as you did that, right?
Yeah, right.
So your data is what is worth something to people. I told you the story. Walmart bought the TV company. They bought TCL. Is that it? They own it. They own the flat screen TV company.
A flat screen TV company.
And they sell it at Walmart's and Sam's Clubs.
Okay.
They don't give a crap about being in the electronic industry.
They want your info.
They want to be in your house.
Yeah.
And they want to be able to send ads to that TV. Like right when it logs in and the logo comes up, and you turn it on and there's things on the screen. They sell all of that. That is where the value is. Heck, they'll give you the TVs for free at some point as long as they can get your eyeballs in your living room, your bedroom, your kitchen, wherever.
There is no privacy.
Yeah.
You are getting watched on your phone. Your phone is watching you. Alexa is listening to you.
Alexa, play KTAR.
Your TV is watching you. When you go on Facebook, I mean, goodness gracious. Like, as soon as you Google something, it's on Facebook.
Yeah.
Like, then you get all those ads. So I get it that people don't like this. I get it that it's shady, but nobody cares because we're walking down the street, cameras are watching
You
us.
think we've already gotten past the point where we worry about
I don't
this.
think there's a choice anymore.
Like there's no going back.
Get rid of your phone, get rid of Alexa, don't watch TV, and don't be on social.
Don't go out in public and get caught on a camera or something. Yeah.
Right. I don't like it, but I don't know how to reverse it. I don't know how to get out of it.
I just want them to be more transparent about it. And I want there to be like an opt-out version. Apple, to their credit, I'm not a huge Apple nut. I just have the phone. Like with your browsing, you can do like the dark browsing so that they can't track you and things like that. It's just a switch, and you can turn it on. Okay. And I feel like I'm in control. Now, that switch may do absolutely nothing, and Apple's still selling my stuff, but I feel like I'm in control of it.
You're not in control of it.
Not in control of it at all.
That's a BS button right there.
They know. It's like the closed door button on an elevator. Doesn't do anything. It's not hooked up to anything. The door doesn't close when you hit that button.
No.
Just makes you feel better.
Push it 10 times. Doesn't happen.
Nothing's happening. Checking the headlines on the way. Up next, it's the 5 o'clock face-off. Our panel of guests, experts, if you will, will be joining us in studio. We'll talk about this. We got to start with it, right? Was Trump's vile comments about the murder of Rob Reiner the worst thing he ever said? Maybe we'll come up with the top 10 list. The 5 o'clock face-off. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Red Mountain Weight Loss wants to help you in let's just say a couple different areas. Gentlemen, let's talk to you first. Low testosterone. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to discuss it. You don't want to hear about it. You're kind of blowing it off. You're like, I'm fine. Listen, if you have low testosterone, that is a fixable issue. Go to the doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss and tell them what's happening in your life. Get tested for low T. You're not, your brain is kind of clouded, right? You're not sleeping very well. Your love life, it can be a lot better. Go to Red Mountain. It's so simple. You will get a no startup fee because you mentioned Gatos, all right? And then you're going to get testosterone therapy. You're going to gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You're going to lose the dad bod. It's a total game changer. You're going to feel so much better. You're going to feel like you're 20 years old again, okay? All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone and use the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Enter the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. An acrobatic retelling of a classic tale. A forever-lasting experience for your kids and the kid in you. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil in Phoenix, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC, heating, and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefy.com/careers. That's yrefy.com/careers.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up. Just what I needed. Real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
After last night's vote to close 6 Kyrene schools, parents like Jennifer Guzzi are planning the next steps for their kids. Guzzi says her son is currently at Kyrene del Pueblo Middle School, which is set to be closed. She adds the community is shocked at the results after a lack of communication from the governing board.
Hardly anybody had time to comment on anything. It was like 1 week's time from when the maps were introduced last week until they voted. So I personally feel like the whole process at the very end was also rushed.
Guzzi adds she's now concerned about overcrowding in the remaining schools. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Arizona is a national leader in energy production, according to Governor Katie Hobbs. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center to explain.
In August, energy costs in Arizona were down 0.8%, while nationally they were up 0.2%. Governor Hobbs says she invested over $15 million to strengthen Arizona's energy grid to reduce power outages and lower costs.
This funding will support 4 projects across the state, partnering with our utilities. And we all know that a more reliable grid means keeping the lights on even when disaster strikes.
And earlier this year, Hobbs signed an executive order to prioritize energy projects on state land by cutting red tape while still meeting standards. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
The Arizona DEA says it seized a record amount of fentanyl powder in 2025.
According to the Arizona DEA, fentanyl powder seizures are up 79% compared to last year. Sherry Oz is special agent in charge of the DEA's Phoenix Division. She tells the Mike Broomhead Show the increase is partly due to the Sonoma cartel switching from pills to powder as a result of increased pressure from law enforcement.
But with powder, the cartels can add adulterants, or mid-level traffickers could add different things to the powder, put it into different drugs, and then it's made into pills aftermarket.
Oz says the best way to fight the fentanyl epidemic is increasing awareness and making sure potential victims don't start using in the first place. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Arizona organization leaders who work with immigrant children held a press call this morning to talk about their experience with the federal government's deportation approach. January Contreras, the executive director of Children's Action Alliance, says one change has caused fear.
We used to have immigration enforcement that honored sensitive zones, that didn't go to K through 12 schools. They stayed away from healthcare facilities so everyone could get healthcare. They didn't go into churches or places of worship.
She says all children deserve safety, arguing current immigration enforcement denies this to many young children. Nick Reiner, the son of Rob and Michelle Reiner, was in court today for a brief hearing as he's suspected of killing his parents. The hearing was short. His attorney, Alan Jackson, asked for a formal arraignment to take place January 7th.
The district attorney says that Nick Reiner killed his parents with a knife. They say that's a special circumstance that is included in these 2 murder charges. From here, of course, they're going to continue to investigate the scene, investigate what led up to these killings, what Nick's role in it was allegedly, and then also hanging over this is an evaluation of Nick Reiner's state of mind, his psychological profile.
That is ABC's Trevor Ault. Let's take a look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near McDowell Road. Mesa debris blocking the center lanes at US 60 Superstition Freeway. Eastbound near State Route 87. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential, commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Just about a week out from Christmas, and we're about to break some more heat records here in the Valley. Tonight's low, 52. Tomorrow, 77. And by Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 80. We could even hit 81 degrees Sunday or Monday. Right now, it's 74 in Levine. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
All right, here we are on a Wednesday afternoon at 5 o'clock, and that means one thing and one thing only. The 5 o'clock face-off. Let's dive into politics for the next hour, see where this goes. Joining us on the panel today, the president and CEO of High Ground, Chuck Kaufman. How are you, my friend?
It's an honor to be back in the symposium.
Love it. Hey, Bruce, we got a couple of
some newbies.
I love it. How about the Tempe Mayor, Corey Woods, with us? Mr. Mayor, how are you?
I am great. Glad to be here with each and every one of you on this Wednesday night.
Very cool, very cool. And we've got the former AZ Central columnist. You read her for decades.
Literally. Lori Roberts. Hi, Lori. How are you?
I'm just so thrilled and proud to be here with
Are
this
you?
august
Look at this.
crowd. I'm not worthy. I really am not worthy.
Oh, my
That
God.
is
You are
baloney.
very much worthy.
That is total
Thank you for
baloney.
being here. Yeah. Let's start out. And it's the only place that we can start out. Seems that way. The comments from President Trump on the murder of Rob Reiner and his wife.
Needless to say, Rob Reiner and his wife were murdered allegedly murdered by their son, Nick. He's been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder. And immediately the reactions came out. Hollywood people who grew up with Meathead or loved Spinal Tap or Princess Bride. And then there was another reaction.
So Trump wrote on Truth Social, Reiner was killed, quote, due to the anger he caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known and sometimes referred to as Trump derangement syndrome. So he's basically saying that Reiner and his wife, well, Reiner especially, his death was caused by Trump derangement syndrome. The other day, and I know this sounds crazy, but I said this is the worst thing that he's ever said. I thought it was classless. It shows he's not a decent human being when you have 2 Americans brutally stabbed. It's just vile and disgusting. Why don't we start with you, Mr. Mayor? When you heard, Trump come out, like I said this on the show the other day, this is not Trump being Trump, okay? This is different. This is on a whole nother level of being a horrible, horrible human being.
I would say, unfortunately, I think it's Trump being Trump. I mean, the reality is I can't even keep track of all of the despicable things that he's said during the time that he's been in public life. I mean, this definitely ranks up there, probably in the top 5, but it's hard for me, frankly, to even rank it. The ability to, couple of things. One, to turn this senseless act of murder, frankly, into something that you can just simply use to try to rile up your own political base is despicable in of itself.
Oh, and his political base didn't like it either.
Well, they didn't like it either. I mean, I think he finally, in that way, went too far, even with a lot of folks who typically, frankly, would support him. So, I mean, to not be able to just simply wish someone's family and friends peace during what is a tremendously tragic time.
Or say nothing.
Or say absolutely nothing. It's like, I mean, all of our parents pretty much told us, if you don't have anything nice to say, then perhaps you shouldn't say anything at all.
No.
But then the reality is, the worst thing is just his ability to constantly make everything about himself. That's the part that just drives me absolutely crazy, along with the heinous comments about the murder of Rob Reiner and his wife. It's like, not everything is about you. And sometimes you can just offer condolences, or if you can't pull yourself to do that, just say absolutely nothing. But everything isn't about you. But he consistently finds a way to make everything about him, regardless of the topic, especially when it's something this tragic. It seems like even then he somehow found a way to get this back to himself, and how this had something to do with Rob Reiner's viewpoints on him politically while he was alive. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's totally despicable.
Good luck convincing a narcissist not to do that, I would suppose. Chuck, I said on the air when this happened, he actually made the situation and the story worse. Like, I think as Americans, we a lot of us like the Rob Reiner films. Sure. You don't have to like his politics.
Few good men.
Yeah, I mean, he had great movie after great movie.
I need you on that wall. I want you on
right, and so I think you can enjoy the movies. If you don't like him and his politics, okay, that's fine. But, waking up on Monday after you heard he got slaughtered, and his poor daughter had to walk in on that.
And found them, yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. And then his poor daughter has to hear from the President of the United States be this ugly.
The mayor hit it on the head. I was having drinks this week with a friend who lost his wife about a month ago. And he was saying, in his own wisdom, he said, you have to learn in life, other people are going through tragedies. And you have to be empathetic towards those people. That's the sign of a good person. That's the sign of people. That's what kind of emotion we want to have from people. We want to have empathy. We want to have an acknowledgement, as the mayor just said, that it's not all about us. It's about all of us. It's about all of us doing better.
But we're not still having a debate of whether or not Trump's a good person, are we?
No. I think
we've crossed that bridge. Decent. I apologize. Decent people have crossed that bridge.
Well, even his own supporters are now saying, "Well, I like his policies." I mean, they sound a lot like voters from 2000 and the last election in 22. And so or 20, whenever it was. And so you have an acknowledgement there that he's a failed human being.
Yeah.
I mean,
you went through this with McCain, though.
That's why I left the Republican Party. I mean,
right?
That's exactly why I left the Republican Party when he threw John McCain under the bus. I go, I'm not going to tolerate that. That's just not. You can disagree with John. I often did. I'd argue with him.
Yeah.
He'd yell at me.
Right.
But that was our relationship. But that's exactly why I left the party, because he threw a war hero under the bus because he said, I don't like people who get caught.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, really, Bone-Spur? I mean, really?
Yeah.
You didn't even serve. I mean, come on.
Let me go to Lori Roberts. So,
see what you walked into, Lori?
Yeah, well,
I mean,
let me just say, though.
please.
Let me just say, Trump being Trump can be Trump because a sizable number of people in this country, his base, have allowed it. It started back in 2015 or 16 when, do you remember that? Was it Entertainment Tonight or one of those shows had old tape of him talking about how he can go to any woman and you just grab him by the you-know-what.
Blank,
and I thought at that point, he's dead. Nope.
No.
I think that they excuse it because they said, that's just Trump being Trump, and it just shows he's authentic. Well, he's authentically nasty and authentically indecent, and unfortunately for the rest of us, he is the face of the country. Once upon a time in this country, you looked to the president to sort of be, even if he wasn't really a moral guy, you looked at him to be the moral face in times of terrible tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
This week, remember what also happened this weekend? There was a mass shooting at Brown University. And the horrendous thing that happened in Australia.
Yeah.
And
service members killed in Syria in an attack also.
Exactly.
All of it happened in the last,
I mean, why isn't he talking about those things? Why is he going on and on about this? And then you can also think to yourself, well, you've said things before that you wish you could walk back. The journalists gave him the opportunity to walk this statement back the next day, saying, is this really what you want to say? He went on, and it was actually worse. I can't remember if the word was that he's a despicable human being.
We're going to play it right here. These are if you're just joining us, it's the 5 o'clock face-off. We're talking about the president and the vile things that he said about Rob Reiner on Monday. And Lori, you're right. He had a chance to walk it back on Monday, and he doubled down.
Well, I wasn't a fan of his at all. He was a deranged person as far as Trump is concerned. He said he knew it was false. In fact, it's the exact opposite, that I was a friend of Russia, controlled by Russia. It was the Russia hoax. He was one of the people behind it. I think he hurt himself in career-wise. He became like a deranged person, Trump derangement syndrome. So I was not a fan of Rob Reiner at all in any way, shape, or form. I thought he was very bad for our country.
Okay, so he doubled down. Let me give you I saw one person say this, and it's somewhat interesting. And it's not allowing him to get away with stuff like this. I think, again, we can't just let a president call a female reporter Peggy.
Yes, we can. We did.
We should happened. I didn't. I don't. Just like if you're a voter out there for Trump and you think that's okay, and I think a lot of people don't think it's okay. Okay. So
enough do.
Some do. So the argument about how he is a massive jerk, the argument about how he is nasty, and this isn't coming from me, it works in other situations. Dealing with world leaders, trying to get peace in Israel, the way that he thinks, and I can do anything, I can say anything. Some of that stuff works in other situations.
Give me an example.
I think I did. Israel going in. Talking, to the people, we got to settle this thing. His words were probably, Trump-like, and that's one example.
They're still killing each other. They're just not doing it as much.
Bombing Iran. I mean, he made a very decisive. I think part of the things that people like about him is he appears very decisive. In an environment where politicians are used to saying, whatever you want to say. I mean, we've all experienced that, right? Sorry, Mr. Mayor, not you.
No offense taken.
But you get used to that sort of vileness, and he's just off the cuff wrong, and it's something that I've never gotten used to. I don't think any of us should get used to it. It's not how we should behave as human beings. It's not, as Lori said, it's not how I want my country portrayed. We're a country that should be idolized by George Washington and the sacrifice that he made for all of us.
Shining light on the hill.
Absolutely, because he gave it up all. He gave it all up so we could have a democracy. I mean, that's unbelievable. When you look back, and I was watching Ken Burns' thing over the last couple months here. It's unbelievable to watch the kind of heroism, to watch people who gave their lives in World War II, who dedicated, all the people who died on D-Day. It's incredible to watch that. And John said it. He said, always find causes. Corey follows this ethic. I'm sure Lori does too. Find causes that are greater than your own self-interest. That's what drives America to greatness. Yeah. And he does not possess that.
I agree. Chuck Coughlin, he's the president and CEO at High Ground. We also have Tempe Mayor Corey Woods and former Arizona Central, AZ Central columnist Lori Roberts, Arizona Republic columnist also. That's true. We can go back. There was a day before everything was online. All right, this is the 5 o'clock face-off. Coming up next. First off, quick shout out to Maryvale. All the Maryvalians, thank you guys so much. Everyone listening in Maryvale, the Maryvalites? No, Maryvalians. I'm going with that. And coming up next, maybe the tide is turning. Public opinion polls. Trump now has spent more time underwater in this term than SpongeBob SquarePants. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
America Roofing. I want you to call them. They use premium products, guaranteed quality service. If you need some repairs, mention Gatos, get 10% off. It's a family-owned and operated company. Jake and Josh and Tracy in business well over 25 years, a local company, obviously. And, they just won a big award, 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. So we're going to see some rain in the winter here in Arizona. I want you to get your roof checked. They do a free evaluation of your roof. It's super easy. You just go online, americaroofingco.com. You can call them, 602-960-ROOFED, and just ask for that free evaluation. They'll get up there and check and see how your roof's health is. Just go to americaroofingco.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Warm and dry temperatures are in the forecast for the next week. In fact, as we approach Christmas, we could even see a few more record-breaking temps.
It looks like maybe Sunday of the upcoming weekend could be a chance, as we are forecasting a high of 80 degrees, where the current record is 79, but can't even rule out a few records being broken after that.
That's meteorologist Ryan Worley from the National Weather Service, who says we're about 10 to 15 degrees above normal for this time of year. Typically, in December, we're in the mid-60s. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near Indian Bend Road. Looking towards surface streets, Phoenix with a crash, 71st Avenue and Buckeye Road. Phoenix with a crash on Baseline Road and 16th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. See the campus shine as you walk through festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bits on Saturday, December 20th. For more info, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All right, we got the president and CEO of High Ground, Chuck Coughlin, Tempe Mayor Corey Woods, and we got the former Arizona Republic columnist, Lori Roberts. All right, first segment, mostly about Trump and what he said about the Reiners getting murdered. It was awful and atrocious. I still haven't seen anybody say, yeah, well, that was okay what he said. I mean, that doesn't happen very often. All right, is Trump is underwater in just about everything. If you want to look at the poll numbers, he's not doing well. Take a listen.
The report card is negative. It's minus. It's no good. And how do we know this? Well, why don't we just talk about Trump's negative net approval rating? Every single day since March 12th, Trump has been in the red, negative. That is days in a row. 281. He has spent more time underwater than Jacques Cousteau, for goodness sake. The American people don't like what Trump's doing, and they haven't liked what Trump's doing for a long period of time.
Okay, so does MAGA like what he's doing?
Yes.
Lori, you think they like it?
Well, when you've lost Marjorie Taylor Greene,
It's true.
Yeah.
I never thought we'd see that.
Yeah, yeah. So I think that there are some cracks, and I think that she has correctly said. I never thought I would agree with Marjorie Taylor Greene, but here I am. She has said she thinks 2026 is going to be a rough year for Republicans. Well, I think the rougher it gets, the more outrageous Donald Trump is going to become. So we're in for a rough time here.
Well, will it peel more Republicans away, though?
Yeah,
will they start voting in their own? I don't think they're that principled. Will they start voting in their own self-interest and not his self-interest?
Well, I think that, Congress is up for grabs. You're seeing some of those moderate Republicans in the House starting to peel away. I think today, didn't they sign discharge petition?
Four across the aisle.
Right. So I think you're beginning to see a little bit of that.
Let's hear a little bit more of the the clip about President Trump's approval ratings, and we'll get real specific about what people think of different issues.
281 days. So on what issues?
All of them, all the key issues, because take a look here. Trump's negative approval rating. He's underwater across the board. Immigration, a key issue for him, underwater by 6 points. Foreign policy, which has been one of his better issues, underwater by 14 points. Trade and tariffs, of course, this has been a key component of Trump's presidency, underwater by 15 points. The economy, the reason Trump got elected to a second term, underwater by 16 points. And the Epstein case, which I think we'll be talking a lot about going into the latter part of this week, underwater by 29 points. Negative, 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 negative.
Chuck, it has not been a good year. Nobody likes grocery prices. Nobody likes a president saying it's an A++++ economy. It's a bunch of BS. We all go to the grocery store. We all pay our energy bills. It's up 13% since last year. We're not a bunch of idiots.
No, I think all of the numbers that we just heard you recite are demonstrably true. The question becomes, in a midterm election with the president not on the ballot, is he the issue? Or, as we saw, Lori just mentioned previously, you got some Republican breaks. All those Republicans are in swing districts.
Right.
And they're all trying their mightiest to get back and make the election about them, not about him. Democrats will try to make
a referendum on Trump, right?
Right, but he's not on the ballot.
No.
And so...
But is that good and bad?
Well, it is good and bad. It's bad. If I'm Democrats, I want him there. I want a referendum on him to get people to go vote, because that was the problem in the last presidential cycle, is nobody went and voted. None of their constituency went and voted. So
this is your world. This is your... So a genuine question. But him not being on the ballot in the midterm, Trump not being on the ballot, does that mean also the Trump supporters may not show up?
No,
because
they always vote.
They showed up for him.
Well, older Republicans always vote.
Yeah, there's a difference between Republicans and the MAGA group.
There is a difference.
It is, but let's talk about the primary. There's two different elections here.
Oh, fair.
You got a 20% of Republican voters vote in the primary. I mean, that's 2/3 to 70% MAGA. That's what that audience is. That's who those people are. And then you get into a general election, and you get upwards of 80% of 75% voter participation. But then the question becomes, what's the alternative? And what are my alternatives here?
And if the Democrats don't come up with a plan that's,
that's
other
the
than
problem.
we hate Trump and he's bad, they could lose again.
So here's the drill. This is a negative campaign we're talking about right now, right? This is a negative campaign.
You know something about
against Trump. I've run a few. They're not easy to run. They're hard to run, and you need to have a talented candidate that usually generally executes on it. Fife Symington was the best ever at it. Okay. But but to run a negative campaign, it's a suppressive campaign. It does not increase turnout.
Right.
Democrats need turnout to go up.
Yeah.
Because they got beat by almost 10 points in the last election. This midterm is going to be at least double-digit Republican advantage in Arizona.
Can I ask a quick question? And maybe Mayor Woods, you're the best to answer this in the room. Have you seen, I mean, even as a mayor of a large city in Arizona, like the impact of tariffs in the economy on your community?
Oh, absolutely. When you talk to a lot of small business owners in the city of Tempe, they've absolutely talked about escalating prices from suppliers and other vendors that they've worked with. And the challenge that they face many times is, are they simply going to eat those costs, or are they going to pass the cost along to the customer and hope that customer continues to return to their shop? And so I talk to small businesses in Tempe about this all the time. And frankly, the effects of the tariffs have been devastating. Those businesses I'm referring to, they are still in business, but they have very tough decisions. And quite honestly, most of the ones I've talked to have just chosen to eat the cost. They are concerned about the overall state of the economy, and if they've raised the price of a cup of coffee or something else of that nature, that customer that's been loyal might not return because they don't have enough money in their bank account to support their coffee habit. And so the fact of the matter is they're then choosing simply just to eat the cost, which is hurting them, instead of actually passing it along. So either way, it's not good.
Yeah.
The tariffs have not been good for the economy, and they are definitely not good for small and medium-sized businesses in Tempe or anywhere else.
That's Mayor Corey Woods from Tempe. We also have Lori Roberts, former AZ Central columnist, and also from High Ground Consulting. That's Chuck Coughlin over there. I got to move on. Coming up next, though, let's bring it back around here again. What's stopping Governor Hobbs from winning re-election? We're going to talk a little bit about kind of the latest data we have here and what that race looks like. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, choosing dental implants, huge health decision for you. You're tired of having broken teeth. You're tired of having missing teeth. You're tired of going to these, Christmas parties, holiday parties, New Year's party, and you don't eat anything because you can't chew any of it. You're not taking pictures in front of the Christmas tree because you don't want to smile in front of anybody. So what do? You go to Aria. You tell them Gato sent you, and you're going to get a free consultation. You're going to meet my good buddy, Dr. Joe. Nobody better in town. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. He's got an expert team, and they are going to deliver results for you. So when you go to Aria, make sure you do this. Ask them about the price. Ask them why they are so much less expensive than everybody else. And I'll just give you a little hint. They're a local company, and they don't have the same overhead as all these other massive companies that maybe you hear about more often. Go and check them out. Just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Across the painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford. Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OEC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
We're Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Thanks to people like you, Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today, because every moment counts.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep. You're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at KohlsandKohls.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
This year, give them a gift that helps them make the shelf, not a gift that ends up collecting dust on one.
During Lowe's December deal drops, get 2 free Select DeWalt tools when you buy a Select DeWalt 5 amp hour battery kit. Plus, all rewards members get free standard shipping. Shop December deal drops today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 12/17. While supplies last. Free shipping excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to change. Visit Lowe's.com/shipping terms for details.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Rob Reiner's son, Nick, made his first appearance in court today. He's charged with the murder of both of his parents at their Brentwood, California home. Here's ABC's Trevor Alt.
Reiner was shackled wearing a suicide prevention smock.
Your Honor, if we could, I would like to ask for a continuance of the arraignment.
He sat quietly, only speaking briefly, the judge asking him to confirm he wanted more time before entering a plea.
Do you waive your right to a speedy arraignment?
His arraignment is now pushed back to January.
This is all a bunch of bull.
Tensions flaring between Senator Mark Kelly and Secretary of War Pete Hegseth during a classified briefing on Venezuelan boat strikes. Things reportedly got heated after Kelly says Hegseth responded to his question by chastising him for his role in a video urging troops to disobey illegal orders.
They're going after me, a U.S. Senator, for something I said that was lawful. It was the truth. It was something people are trained on. It was something that Pete Hegseth said in 2016 multiple times. And in his case, specifically about this president and his concerns.
The Pentagon said earlier this week that it is escalating its review into Kelly to an official command investigation for that video. President Trump will be addressing the nation tonight at 7 o'clock. You'll be able to hear his remarks live from the White House right here on KTAR. So tune in your car, on the app, or at KTAR.com. If you're looking to get out a little bit more in 2026, Arizona State Parks is giving you a boost on day one.
On New Year's Day, 18 of Arizona's 33 state parks will offer free hikes on their trails. They include Sedona's Slide Rock State Park, Tonto Natural Bridge in Payson, and Lake Havasu's Cattail Cove. Arizona Parks and Trails say the event, part of the nationwide Trail 250 initiative, is to celebrate the 250th birthday of the United States in 2026 and help bring more attention to nature and enjoying the outdoors. Brandon King, KTAR News.
Let's get you home tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia with a look at the roads now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the Fontage Road on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 23rd Avenue. Goodyear with a crash on the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway westbound at Bullard Avenue. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. This report is brought to you by AmWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have more possibly record-breaking temperatures coming our way as we make our way closer to Christmas. Tonight's low 52. Tomorrow, right around 77. And on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, even Monday, we're going to be right around 80, 81 degrees each day. It's 73 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Turning down the noise and turning up the conversation. This is the 5 o'clock face-off.
And here we are in studio with our esteemed guests. A couple of first-timers, including the former AZ Central columnist Lori Roberts. You read her for years. We do miss those callers. Thank you for that. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods joining us in here. Appreciate your time, being so gracious with it. And, of course, the president and CEO at High Ground. That's Chuck Coughlin. He's been here before, guys, as you can tell. It's not his first rodeo.
I haven't been uninvited.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Could get close.
It's a fine line.
Show's not over yet.
We have some new polling out from Emerson College, and they did polling here in the state of Arizona on our, I have to say, gubernatorial race, the race for governor.
And by the way, Governor Hobbs in studio tomorrow at this time.
5:30 on the dot. Absolutely. So looking at the Republican primary, because obviously the Republicans need to come up with a candidate to run against Governor Hobbs, Andy Biggs is running away with it in this latest poll with 50% of the poll. Karen Taylor Robeson at 17, Schweikert at 8.
Yeah.
Undecided at 25. Don't get me wrong, but even if you add that 25 to anybody else, they don't get to Biggs' number.
Let's start with the mayor. Is this over? Is it Biggs?
The Republican primary?
Yeah, that's it.
I wouldn't want to call it over since I'm not a Republican myself, but frankly, I'm not surprised that he's running away with it. That was pretty much what I expected from the moment that he actually jumped into the race, and then President Trump also offered his full and complete endorsement to him as well as he did to Karen Taylor Robeson. But I am not surprised at all that he is running away with this, and I expect him to be the Republican nominee for governor in 2026.
Lori, you agree?
I think that's a no-brainer. I think Republican Party saw enough of Karen Taylor Robeson, and in particular the base that Chuck talked about, which is the people who vote in the primaries. They are the MAGAist?
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, they're the heavy-duty MAGA people, and they're going to get behind Andy Biggs. And Andy Biggs is, he's a Trump acolyte from day one. I just think he gets it. He runs away with the primary. And that's got to make Katie Hobbs happy.
Oh, well,
happy,
you
happy,
say
happy.
that. Now they did the the hypothetical matchups, if you will. And when you match Biggs versus Hobbs, I mean, it's a coin flip. She's 44, he's 43. Mm-hmm. You match Karen Taylor Robeson with Hobbs. 43-42 Hobbs, another coin flip. You match Schweikert, and Schweikert runs away with it. 44-39.
Why does Schweikert run away with it, Chuck?
Because he's not a lunatic.
Well, I'd have to look at the Emerson poll to be accurate about it, to see how many people left undecided on that. But you would say David, the constituency that David represents is a more fluid constituency up into that CD1.
CD1.
Yeah, that's where his
Central
name ID
Phoenix
is highest.
He's been there for
North
how
Phoenix,
many terms?
14
years, really?
Oh, since dirt was
beginning of time.
And so he's got a name ID within a certain portion of the Republican electorate, and has a reputation as a deficit buster.
Yeah.
And so
he's
there
a fiscal
are some
guy.
That is exactly right. He's got a policy credential about the budget. And so, and he was a Maricopa County elected official, and he was in the legislature before that. So he's got some following, but it did surprise me too that number was as robust as it was.
Yeah. But it's irrelevant because he's not going to be the nominee. He will not win a Republican primary.
Can't win the primary.
Right.
Okay, so where are the independents going to go here? I have a hard time seeing independents voting for Andy Biggs. I'm an independent. I don't like Andy Biggs. I'm not a fan. I never have been a fan. I can certainly see myself vote for, and I'm just talking about me because I'm an independent. A lot of independents are listening. I could vote for Schweikert.
Yeah.
I could vote for...
he was my when I lived here, he was my representative. I voted for Schweikert multiple times.
I can vote for Karen Taylor Robeson. I like Karen Taylor Robeson.
Yeah.
I don't like Andy Biggs. I'm an independent. I don't like Andy Biggs. So where are independents going to go? They're going to all go to Hobbs? So they're going to be like, well, I don't really like Katie Hobbs either, but I don't like Andy Biggs more.
Well, this is back to you're voting for somebody you want or you're voting against the person you don't.
Mayor?
I think they're going to largely go to Katie Hobbs. I mean, my thought process in that is that I think Andy Biggs is too extreme for not just simply a lot of Republicans, but quite candidly, a lot of independents who I think are independent for exactly that reason. And I think if that ends up being the matchup in 2026, which is what it looks like right now, given some of these poll numbers, that it will be Governor Hobbs against Andy Biggs, I think the independents largely break for her, probably more than 2-1, and I think she gets reelected in 2026.
If you're Hobbs, you want to run against Biggs? Of the three?
I think that's what they want. I'm not sure that's what they should want.
Okay.
Who should Hobbs want to run against?
Hobbs should not want to run against anybody. She should want to run a campaign for Arizona.
Okay.
She should want to run a campaign that enthuses those independent voters that Corey just talked about, that make a difference. She should be running a campaign about passing the state legislative or the state land trust thing and putting more money in school teachers' pockets. She should be running a campaign about ESA transparency and putting something on the ballot about that. She should be running a campaign about rural groundwater and putting something on the books about that.
So, Chuck, almost like this poll asked, what do you think the most important issue is facing Arizona? In order, far and away number one, the economy.
Yep.
Distant second, immigration.
Yep.
Distant third, threats to democracy and housing affordability are in there. Does she win on those topics?
I don't know. I mean, the immigration issue is a federalized issue. It's what Trump has done. I think she could win on the notion of the overreach of what Trump has done with ICE. He hasn't done it here yet, but she could win on that. Mm-hmm. But she should be not focused. Back to my argument that. Because I don't know that if independents do what they did in the presidential election, they don't vote.
They just don't show up.
They don't show up.
Or they leave that part blank.
And so you got to give people and younger voters a reason to show up. You got to be in the game. Just running a negative campaign against the atrocious, as my friend Bruce just labeled him here.
I co-sign on it.
Yeah,
don't
you
worry.
co-sign it. So, against Biggs, in my books, not going to be enough.
Not enough.
It's not going to be enough.
All right, we're going to leave it there.
5 o'clock face-off. Again, outstanding panel. Really appreciate Tempe Mayor Corey Woods, Chuck Coughlin was just speaking there with High Ground, and, of course, former AZ Central columnist Lori Roberts. Coming up next, President Trump's addressing the nation at 7 o'clock tonight. It's some of the leaks that have come out is he might be talking about war tonight. And I'm assuming that means Venezuela. Unless we're going to have another war on poverty, and then we're going to have a discussion. We'll talk about that. And are the Americans up for a war with Venezuela? It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we got a year-end sale over at Advanced Window Products. Year-end sale. I mean, we're almost to the end of the year. This year-end sale, almost done. You gotta call my friends at Advanced Window Products. Guess who called them? I did. I'm taking advantage of this thing. This is a good deal. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. So my wife and I talked about it, and we decided to pull the trigger. We're going to get new windows. We have certain windows, especially the one in our bedroom. It's discolored. I can't see through it. We've got one window that has condensation between the panes, and it's been like that ever since we purchased the house like 13 years ago. So we said, you know what? The deal is right. Year-end sale, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. And the company, more importantly, is right. You've got Advanced Window Products. They've been doing this 39 years. They specialize in this kind of thing. They are absolutely the best. Lifetime warranty, transferable warranty to the next homeowner if that's something that you're interested in too. So go grab the deal. Tell them Gato sent you, and hit them up on advancedwindows.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
Y-Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Y-Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Y-Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at yrefy.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump has added partisan and subjective plaques to a refashioned West Wing walkway he calls the Presidential Walk of Fame. The move deepens Trump's fingerprints on the White House aesthetic and continues the Republican president's efforts to bend the telling of U.S. history to his liking. The additions include references to Sleepy Joe Biden and paint Republican icon Ronald Reagan as a fan of young Trump. They call Barack Obama one of the most divisive presidents in history. An introductory plaque tells passers-by the Presidential Walk of Fame was conceived, built, and dedicated by Trump as a tribute to past presidents, good, bad, and somewhere in the middle. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road ahead now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Pavigo Freeway westbound near Bullard Avenue. Phoenix with a crash blocking the Fontedge Road on I-17/Durango curve southbound near 23rd Avenue. A looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 20th Street and Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by the Jewish Tuition Organization. Invest in Jewish education. Invest in the future. Your donation is fully credited at tax time. Learn more at jewishtuition.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, it is time to call the Lund Mortgage Team. If you want to buy a home this year, call the Lund Mortgage Team. If you're thinking about buying a home early next year, call the Lund Mortgage Team. Here's the deal. In Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have a pre-approval letter. Do not do this backwards. I've heard horror story after horror story about people who don't get pre-approved first. Then go look for a home, fall in love with it, and then they can't get the financing for it, and that home is gone, went to somebody else. The pre-approval through the Lund Mortgage Team allows you to look for a home in your price range. They'll tell you what your price range is, by the way, at the Lund Mortgage Team. So we've got a buyer's market in the Valley, good for your wallet. The Fed, 3 times already this year, have lowered the interest rates, good for your wallet. Buy a house, but call the Lund Mortgage Team before you do anything. Get that paperwork done. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
Protecting your estate with a living trust is the biggest holiday gift you can give to the people you care about. In the spirit of giving this holiday season, RJP Estate Planning is offering 65% off on a living trust. If you don't have a living trust when you pass away, it could cost your estate tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees if all of your assets get tied up in Arizona probate court. And the people you love, who will be grieving when you're gone, could end up waiting a year or longer to get their inheritance. Even if you have a will, your estate could end up in probate court. But you could avoid this by getting a living trust from RJP Estate Planning. And you can save 65% if you're 60 or over.
For your 65% savings on a living trust, call 480-896-9597 by December 18th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Outspoken presents the 5 o'clock face-off, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Here we are, the face-off with our esteemed panel, Chuck Coughlin, Corey Woods, Lori Roberts, all in studio. A reminder that President Trump's going to be addressing the nation at 7 o'clock. By the way, it's bumping a lot of primetime shows. Like I saw somebody like Survivor. The finale is on tonight. Everybody's all worried about when to watch that.
That show is still on.
I think so.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Trump's still president.
One of the things, and it's leaked out. Tucker Carlson leaked this out earlier, that he says that Trump is going to announce tonight some sort of military action against Venezuela, the country of Venezuela. Why are you pointing at me?
I'm pointing at Corey. Corey just had a great line.
Oh.
I mean, weren't the Epstein files supposed to be released this coming Friday?
Friday is the day.
I mean, it just seems to me like a huge case of wag the dog. Let's talk about pretty much anything other than what people actually want to talk about in this country. Housing affordability, groceries. I mean, so let's start a war with Venezuela, and let's not actually talk about going after the people who are really moving major amounts of drugs, but let's go after low-level dealers and traffickers in some effort to, frankly, distract the American public from what the actual issues are, which are tanking his poll numbers. But to me, it all seems pretty obvious.
Wag the dog. This was actually the premise
That was
of
the movie.
Wag the Dog.
That was the movie.
It was a great movie.
Yeah,
Yeah. We need to start a war to get people to stop talking about the scandals.
Right.
I mean,
Let me ask the panel a question here. I'm really curious. I don't know what he's going to say tonight. I'm sure he's going to bring Rob Reiner up again, and it's going to horrify us all over again. I don't know what he's going to say. Do you really think he's going to drop a bomb on Venezuela, like inside of Venezuela, to do that because the Epstein files are coming out on Friday? Do we actually think that in the next 24 to 48 hours that is going to happen?
It has the side effect of his reality TV show. But what I think he's going to talk about is this designation he made the other day of fentanyl being a weapon of mass destruction.
Right.
That's what he's going to spend his time.
There's no fentanyl in Venezuela.
Well,
it's cocaine.
I think he's
Lori?
going to talk
There's even
about.
that much
I
in
think
there.
he's going to talk about housing just affordability in general. Because
I thought that was a Democratic hoax.
Well, no, but he has said, if you go back to when he ran, he talked about how he wanted to make America affordable again. And then a couple of weeks ago, he talked about how the affordability issue is a hoax.
It's a hoax.
And more recently, because the polling shows people who actually have to afford things do find a problem with affording health insurance or housing or other things. I think he's going to say, well, gee, if you just understood my point of view about why the economy is so great, I think we're going to get 3 hours of that.
So you think it'll be about the economy?
Mostly.
Okay.
And all these other things, because he'll talk about everything like he always does.
But it'll
I think
be one
that's
of those
the point.
scripted speeches, right? We're thinking.
Oh, because he sticks
The first
to the
20
script.
minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
because he sticks to the script.
And
so
the
well.
next hour and a half will be the train of the stream of lack of consciousness.
Maybe
he'll fall asleep during
Susie
it.
Wiles is going to have to be in the office and unplug the teleprompter and turn off the lights to get him to stop.
Well, let me read a poll for you guys, because we're talking Venezuela. We're talking about what is Trump going to say tonight.
I mean, we do have a block. We're talking about blockading Venezuela, which is
Which,
an
by
act
the
of
way,
war.
he can't do.
Yeah, we did it with
legally.
Japan.
Well,
it was an act of war.
And that's what Ruben Gallego just introduced an act of Congress to work the War Powers Act, which would prevent him from doing that.
And the Senate has to vote on it.
63% of people polled are opposed for the administration to use military strikes to kill alleged drug smugglers in international waters. 63% of people are saying, I don't like what we're doing.
Well, I'm guessing a higher number would be against a war with Venezuela.
I think so, too.
I think that's true. And I presume that's going to be the distraction tonight. He's going to pump up the tires on this fentanyl thing and begin to justify additional action, whatever that may be.
Even though there's no fentanyl in Venezuela.
None.
Well,
There's
but
none.
Bruce,
Venezuela's-
it's people
Mexico and China's where
invading America
fentanyl
with
comes
our
from.
drugs.
Yeah.
And so, he's going to go there. And then I think this thing Gallego did is actually very important because it can give Republicans who are in the Senate who have a problem with all of this leverage with Trump.
Okay.
Because then they can say, I'm going to vote for that unless you do X,
Blank,
Y,
blank, and
and
blank.
Z. And so that could play out.
Chuck knows how that works. Chuck was in those discussions back in the day. We really appreciated Chuck. Hey, for those of you who don't, besides the high ground thing, he worked with Senator McCain for quite some time, so he knows what that's like on the inside. Thank you for your time today. Thank you so much. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods, welcome to the 5 o'clock face-off. We hope you'll be back.
I would love to come back. Thanks for having me.
And Lori Roberts, outstanding. Thank you for all your contributions today. We sincerely appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas to you guys.
All right.
Thanks for the time.
You're quite welcome. Hey, check of the headlines are on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And up next, are you misbehaving at work just because the rules have changed? Do you even know what the rules at work are? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I've hired them. That's right. We're going to get some new shutters. We're going to get some new blinds in the house. We're going to get the motorized shades that are super cool. Let's say, I've heard a lot of you say, I have motorized shades. You have motorized shades. Okay. For years, Southwest Blinds and Shutters get the phone call of, hey, I didn't buy from you guys. And that company I bought from, they don't exist anymore or what have you. But I have motorized shades. They're broken. Can you guys fix them? And Southwest Blinds and Shutters says, yes, we will help you. Even though you didn't buy it from us, we want to help. They have a full team dedicated to repairing motorized shades, no matter where or who you bought them from. You've got these motorized shades. They're halfway open. You can't do anything about it. They're rolling slow or they're completely dead. And you're like, I don't know where to turn. Turn to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Super easy. Make an appointment. They've got a repair crew. They're all ready to go. Spots are filling up fast. Call them right away. Just check them out at southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter. Together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
Choose hope for children in foster care through Child Crisis Arizona. Together, we can assure all children are safe. The qualifying foster care tax credit is one way you can help. Contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a $1 tax credit. Your gift provides hope and a brighter future to children in foster care. Visit childcrisisaz.org. That's childcrisisaz.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin, with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $5.99 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
These politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo. Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. Everyone's got a story to tell, and at ABC 15, we're here to listen, to share your voice, and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It is 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Another phase announced by the Trump administration to hamper Venezuela's oil industry. ABC's chief global affairs correspondent Martha Raddatz has the details.
At least 15 sanctioned tankers full of oil are floating off Venezuela and could be targeted if they enter international waters, experts say. A move that would choke Venezuela's oil exports, the lifeblood of Maduro's regime, which President Trump is calling a foreign terrorist organization.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego has filed a war powers resolution to prevent what he's referring to as an illegal war in the Caribbean Sea and Eastern Pacific. In a statement, Gallego says President Trump needs to get Congress's approval before carrying out any more boat strikes against alleged drug traffickers, adding the president is far past a deadline to do that from the first reported boat strike from September the 2nd. Now, President Trump will deliver a live address to the nation from the White House tonight. His remarks follow the recent October and November job reports and this blockade on all sanctioned oil tankers entering and leaving Venezuela. You can hear the president live starting at 7 tonight, right here on KTAR. Listen in on the app, in the car, or at KTAR.com. Arizona's energy prices were down in August when compared with the rest of the nation, but not by much. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with the details.
Energy costs dropped 0.8%, while nationally they were up 0.2%. However, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says more needs to be done to help with affordability.
Our inflation has risen at we're half of the national average, which is good, but there's still inflation and people are feeling that.
She hopes to pass a middle-class tax cut package next year, adding, affordability is a top priority for legislative Republicans, too, and she's confident they'll be able to work together. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Arizona organization leaders who work directly with immigrant children and families held a press conference this morning.
One of the speakers is Jimmy Leyva, Children's Legal Program Manager for the Florence Immigrant and Refugee Rights Project. Leyva says changes made by the Trump administration are causing children to remain in the detention facilities for longer than they should.
Children who previously would have been in detention for just a few weeks are now languishing in sheltered detention facilities for months or possibly longer. New requirements like state IDs and proof of income have rendered eligible sponsors unable to reunify with their children or young family members.
Leyva says the Trump administration also creates fear in sponsors who represent those children, causing some to withdraw from the process entirely. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
There's a new AAA study that shows driver support for technology that would curb impaired driving, including requiring new cars to have alcohol impairment technology and then lowering the allowable blood alcohol content level while driving. AAA President and CEO Gene Bohm says tools to prevent impaired driving already exist, and implementation could save thousands of lives each year. Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow down by 228 points, closing at 47,885. S&P down 78. NASDAQ fell 418. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Time to get you on home. Let's see how the roads look with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a new crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near McQueen Road. Scottsdale crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. Goodyear, we still have that crash on the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Bullard Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, clear skies and a low temp around 52, but tomorrow, mostly sunny and warming up a little bit to 77, possibly 80 by Friday, Saturday, maybe even 81 Sunday and Monday. Right now, it's 71 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 3, best of the hours.
All right, so we got 2 shows left this year.
2 shows in
plus
1 hour.
1 hour.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm not counting it down.
Well, I didn't know if you had your 1 foot out the door.
I've got both feet out the door.
Both feet out the door.
At least I admit it.
Yeah,
You've had both feet out the door since November.
I was going to say May, but it's fine if you thought that I was still paying attention.
Okay, May.
I like it. I appreciate it. We got a great 5 o'clock face-off. If you missed any of it, you can go back and watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. Had some newbies in here. Mm-hmm. Everyone contributed. There was a lot going on, so we appreciate some of that back and forth. Thank you for being a part of it.
Outstanding,
You can catch up on it on our YouTube channel, KTAR YouTube channel. So follow me on this, Gail. So I don't think you're a big Spotify or like Apple Music guy,
No,
are you?
not really.
No? Okay, fair enough. But a lot of people are, and here's why I know they are.
We just got a record player.
Okay. Well, welcome to 1968. I mean, you're coming there. Don't worry. You'll
People
get there.
are buying
They
it
are.
again.
Vinyl is cool again, without a doubt.
By the way, I heard you have a lot of vinyl.
Boxes of it.
And I would like some of it. I would like you to give it to me.
I can't imagine you would want some of the vinyl I have.
Oh, I think I'd love it.
Really?
The hip-hop
like
stuff?
80s and 90s hip-hop?
Oh, my gosh. It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm here for 2 more days.
Like a bad wedding DJ.
And 1 more hour.
Okay.
So if you want to bring him in over these next couple.
You're just saying.
I'm just saying.
So if you have been on social media recently, you might have noticed people doing their, it's called Wrapped, Spotify Wrapped, Apple Wrapped. And it's basically kind of your year in music. What was your most listened to song, most listened to album? How much time did you spend? Kind of these yearly wrap-ups, right? Mm-hmm. And people think it's really cool. And they are sharing them and look at this and comparing this, that, and the other. But what you might be missing is, dear God, do they know a lot about you? And you know what? Spotify even admits they're selling all this information.
I feel like everything around me, my phone, Amazon, when I'm on Facebook, I'm being spied on.
Well, but is it spying?
Yes.
Is it spying?
Yes.
I
clicked the OK button, and I'm still not okay with it.
It's interesting because the argument is, even in our leisure time, even when we've just got earbuds in and we're listening to our favorite album and you're on your 1000th play of either Taylor Swift or Harry Styles.
Can I listen to the Taylor Swift, the new album?
You can, absolutely. Okay. Even that's being monetized. Even that's being sold.
Yeah, these companies know your interests because they're spying on you.
Yeah.
But I must say, too, you've okayed it.
You've allowed it.
You've allowed it because a lot of times, like, the Apple thing everybody makes fun of, it's 45 pages. You got to click the OK thing.
Nobody knows.
And no one's going to read it. You just click it because you want to move on. But, they are selling your information. They are shooting certain commercials at you specifically. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And you've got to ask yourself this.
Okay.
How do I reverse that? Because I don't like being spied on, and it's impossible.
Apparently you gotta get like a log cabin in the woods and live off the grid.
Get rid of your cell phone.
Oh boy, I'm not.
Like, I'll say this: I don't even like to say certain things in front of Alexa.
Oh, see, I do it the other way around. Okay, so I've been hinting at what I want for Christmas. I just go around their phones, and I just talk and say what I want.
Yeah, it will show up. But I'm like you, Gatos. I really am leery of saying certain things.
So Becky, if your husband says, "Hey, what's the router number for our checking account or something?" Are you saying that out loud, or are you writing it down and handing it to him, and then you're going to shred it? I'm shredding it. I'm not saying it in front of Alexa.
You know what? I had not thought about that.
All our devices are listening to us. and we've got to be careful.
Okay, not only that, I can one up you. Your devices are apparently watching you also. And I don't necessarily mean you sitting in your skivvies on the couch. But there is something called...
That word it's outstanding.
Skivvies?
I really think that is a word that should be used more often.
We should bring... Can we, 2026, we're going to bring back skivvies?
Let me think about it.
Okay, you tell me if you want to do it. We'll start incorporating into more sentences. Automated content recognition. It's called ACR. What the heck is ACR? I don't know what ACR is. Well,
I know what AC/DC is.
Thank you very much. ACR is software that is already in that big screen TV you have, okay?
All right.
And ACR is monitoring your screen and capturing screenshots every 500 milliseconds, by the way, monitoring your viewing activity in real time, transmitting that information back to the television company, and then selling it to other companies so they can create targeted ads based on the things you watch. What TVs have this in it? Well, I don't know. How about Samsung, LG, Sony, Hisense, and TCL TVs do?
All smart TVs.
Smart TVs. How do we know this? The state of Texas is filing suit against all of them, saying that they're basically spying on people and that people don't know this.
So how is it any different, though, with the TV than your cell phone?
Not much.
Not much.
Because I think one of the problems Texas is going to have is, again, when you got that TV or that phone or your Alexa, when you're on getting it set up, at some point you clicked OK or check this box and you didn't read that. And even if you did, you probably wouldn't understand it. You need to have KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson standing next to you going, what did I just sign away?
Listen, they could put this on your new smart screen. We are going to spy on you right now. Click yes or no. And if you click no, you can't watch the television.
Right.
You're going to click yes, spy on me, go ahead.
Yeah, as opposed to take the TV back.
Right. This all started years ago. I remember there was like 2015. Remember, the Vizio smart TVs? They used the technology to track customer viewing habits, and that info was sold to advertisers. This isn't necessarily something new, but a lot more.
Well, I think there's a lot more of those TVs. There's a lot more smart TVs, web-enabled. A lot of them, you have to have it web-enabled. We got rid of cable TV, right?
If you're going to stream.
You got to have the interwebs. Right. And to have the interwebs, you got to get your TV hooked up to it so you can watch Netflix or Apple or whatever it might be.
So are we over it? We know we're being spied on. Like, put it this way.
Okay.
You're on camera everywhere. Everywhere you go. If you go into a grocery store, there's a camera. If you're walking down the street, there's a camera.
Cameras on street corners.
Right.
You walk through your neighborhood looking at Christmas lights, Ring cameras catching you.
That's a great point.
You like that?
I do like that. It's very good, Bruce.
Thinking about that.
It's very good. That is true, too. You're getting a picture taken from anywhere. Our Alexas listening to us, it's our cell phones. It's like if Becky Lynn and I have a conversation about going to New Orleans in the news department out there. The next thing on my phone is here are hotels in New Orleans.
Right. Yes.
And I think we're just to the point where I don't care anymore. I can't stop it. That's the deal.
But did you ever think that it would be that personalized? No. And what's to come in the future?
It's only going to get more personalized. I got a couple texts, by the way. Our listeners are on top of this. 620. One said, I know what ACR is, and if you know what you're doing, you can turn it off in your TV's privacy settings. I think one of the arguments would be you'd have to know what it is in order to go look for it to figure out you wanted to turn that off.
Right.
If I just saw turn off ACR or turn it on, I'd go, I don't know, is it going to make the screen better? I don't know. Is that a sound thing? I would know what it is.
Let me tell you something. I got a new TV.
You did?
Yes, you did.
First TV I bought in 13 years.
Gatos and I have the exact same. I sent him the serial number.
You did.
And it's gigantic.
It's awesome.
It's like 85
It's
or
awesome.
Something. It's the size of a wall.
There is no way I'm going into settings and touching that thing. It's perfect the way it is right now. I don't want to do a single thing to that. If you're taking pictures of me in my skivvies.
Twice we've worked.
You don't even care because I don't really know you.
On the couch, I don't care. As long as I can watch Stranger Things on a big TV and it looks perfect.
It looks amazing.
One day, since we like the word skivvies, they're going to take a picture of you in your skivvies watching television, and the next thing you know, it'll be on a digital billboard on the freeway saying, buy these skivvies because Gatos likes them.
And if people see it, they're going to be lucky. I'd be lucky to look at that.
Just saying.
I'd be lucky.
Because you said yes.
So it's interesting because somebody said that's why the price of these TVs are coming down.
Oh, yeah.
I'm stunned. I go into Costco, my favorite store. Shout out to the one over on Sauce.
You want to live over Costco.
Oh, could you get a place inside it? Anyway, the point is,
we'll get you a cot.
That they have these big screen TVs right when you walk in. They're like $400.
Yeah.
You don't even have a car big enough to get them home. You need Teamsters and rent a truck. And I'm like, how is that only $400? Well, guess what? They're making money off you by selling your information. Remember, Walmart bought Vizio a year ago. The TV company Vizio.
Walmart bought it, right.
They paid $2.4 billion. You know what? They are not in the TV business, and they don't want to be.
Ad business.
They are in the business of sending targeted ad for Walmart, Walmart products, and Walmart's advertisers to your screen. They know how to get into your house, and you can't skip it because it's the screen that comes up when your TV comes on, or it's the background, or it pops up. Those things happen all the time.
And we don't care anymore. I don't think we care anymore. I don't think anybody's going out of their way to make sure that your privacy is over. If you have a cell phone,
the age of privacy is long gone. It feels that way.
Yeah.
It feels that way. Hey, check the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. A quick shout out. What are we doing? Maryvale. Maryvalians. Thanks a lot. Maryvale. Shout out to Maryvale. Up next, we have the latest on the murder of Rob Reiner and his wife. Their son, Nick, appeared in court today. We'll update you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Take a deep breath and visualize. It's this weekend. You just won up to $100 instant Kohl's cash just because you were one of the first 100 in-store customers. Plus, you'll save big during the 48-hour holiday savings blitz. Visualize it all happening this weekend at Kohl's. No purchase necessary while supplies last on 12/20/25 and 12/21/25. One card per household. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offers end December 21st. See store or kohls.com for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The House passed a GOP health care bill that Republicans say will lower premiums for all Americans. But the bill does not extend expiring Affordable Care Act subsidies. 4 moderate Republicans have sided with House Democrats to sign a discharge petition that will force a vote on a 3-year ACA extension. After the GOP bill passed, House Speaker Mike Johnson celebrated the vote and pushed back on any notion that he's losing control of the chamber with lawmakers choosing an end run around him.
There's no ill will here. This is not a challenge to the Speaker's leadership. They're using the rules. Here's the reality, everybody. We have a small majority. We have a razor-thin majority, a record small majority. And so things operate differently when you have a small majority.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking your ride tonight, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 51st Avenue and Cactus Road. Phoenix with a crash on 41st Avenue and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? The holidays obviously right around the corner and starting tomorrow. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to Arizona Financial Theater. How'd you like to get some tickets? How'd you like to get 4 tickets? Even better, right? Just head over to the contest page at KTAR.com for your chance to get tickets to 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. Obviously, the news breaking over the weekend that Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle, were murdered. And then came out Okay, so real quickly, when you heard that they were both killed, I heard people commenting, was it murder-suicide? Did you think that in your head?
Bruce, I thought a lot of different things that you don't even want to think about.
But okay, so that's one of the things.
Yes.
I thought that right up until I heard that it was a knife. And I'm like, well, nobody does murder-suicide with a knife.
Well, when they started, they said a man in his, he was 78.
Right.
And a woman in her, I think she was 60s.
68, yeah.
They found these two in the Reiner house, and it just happens they didn't give the names out.
No, but they were exact same
age,
ages.
and you're like, oh my gosh, what happened?
Yeah.
I didn't really know about the son and how the son, Nick, who murdered his parents, I didn't know how troubled he was.
So there's a movie out, by the way, and it's difficult to watch. It's called Being Charlie. And Nick Reiner was one of the writers on it. His dad directed it. Stop me if you've heard this before. The film is a story of a teenager struggling with addiction and rehab.
By the way, Rob Reiner and his son, when that movie came out, they did a lot of interviews.
Yeah, they did.
Together.
Yep.
And I've been watching them over the last 24 hours. And I know one of the people who were interviewing them said to Nick, you seem very calm and everything. He goes, I'll paraphrase.
Paraphrase, yeah.
He said something like, I can flip the switch in just like a second.
Oof.
And you will never see anyone more angry. It's not exactly what he said, but that's what he was going at. And you're like, oh my gosh, wow.
So we know their oldest son, Nick Reiner, was arrested late Sunday night outside of a gas station.
He was just walking around L.A. after he killed his parents.
Yeah.
Literally on the street, just walking around. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how quickly they found him, but they found him relatively quickly, and they identified that he was probably the person. He was living in the guest house, apparently at the house.
Yeah.
We learned that the night before, they were at a Christmas party at Conan O'Brien's house. It was there were a lot of celebrities there, and there are reports that Nick Reiner, who went there with his parents, got kicked out of the party. Not only did he get in a fight with his parents, but I think that's why he got kicked out, but he got kicked out because he was making other people feel uncomfortable.
Oh, boy.
The comedian Bill Hader said he was walking up to people going, what's your first name? What's your last name? Are you famous? And he kept asking people that over and over again.
Yeah, have you ever been at a party where someone makes you uncomfortable? Someone walks in and, because I have, not like necessarily
like you just get the vibe, you mean?
You get a really, really bad vibe.
Yeah.
And you're just like...
Like the chill goes over the room?
Yeah. And I can imagine that maybe that's what it was. Because I don't know if he was on medication, off medication.
Don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what...
It's all going to come out, I assume.
Right.
Nick Reiner, the son, been charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder. It could face the death penalty in the state of California. Certainly life in prison. He did appear in court today and didn't have anything.
Yesterday, he wasn't fit.
Yeah, they said he wasn't medically fit for court, and I didn't know if that meant mentally or physically.
He's on suicide watch, too.
Okay. Obviously, a lot of issues going on there. He didn't do anything. All he did was say, yes, Your Honor, is the only thing we heard out of him regarding an arraignment date. He did not enter a plea at this point, but it does not appear that this is some sort of a, mistaken identity.
No, he did.
We know who did it.
He did it.
Yeah.
He slit their throats.
Ugh.
Horrific. And then Rob Reiner's daughter walked in and found them.
So she lived across the street, which another thing. So the youngest lived across the street and apparently just walked across the street to mom and dad's house and found them inside. She's the one who
So I have a question.
Called. Yes.
So I saw that Nick, who killed his parents, has a brother and a sister.
Correct.
Okay. If you're the brother and the sister, do you go and see him in jail? Do you talk? Do you ask why?
Jake and Rami are the brother and sister.
Do you? I don't know. Do you do that? Do you want answers, or are you just like?
Okay, so we're speculating, right? We're just talking.
Yep.
They had to know what he's been going through.
Right. I'm sure they didn't
their
think,
whole lives.
Yeah, but I'm sure they didn't think that they was going to kill their parents.
No. But their whole lives, he's been the older brother dealing with addiction, with rehab. It was homeless at one point, fits of rage.
Right.
I mean,
but what's your point? So they knew about how disturbed he was, but...
Are they shocked? Of course.
Right.
Are they completely surprised? Probably not.
I don't know.
I bet you they, like many people, they probably thought he was going to harm himself.
Maybe.
At some point.
But do you go and talk to him?
Oof.
I don't have an answer. I have the question. I don't have an answer. And, they're the only two that could answer that question.
Yeah.
Do you want to sit down and look at your brother
and
ask him, why did you do this?
Yeah.
And because of you, my parents are dead, and I'm never going to get the image out of my head of finding them.
Yeah, finding my parents murdered in their home. Yeah. So we will have an arraignment and go from there. And again, just a horrible story.
Just awful.
Just a horrible story. Coming up next, road trips across Arizona. Think about driving to San Diego. You might get there a heck of a lot quicker if one state legislator has his way. We'll tell you about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Echo Canyon Trail closed down in mid-October due to storm damage. The city of Phoenix citing several loose boulders and unstable conditions in their decision to close it. Now, the city reports those issues have been addressed, and you are all good to use that trail.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right. Plan ahead. I want you to plan ahead for January. If you plan ahead for January, you're going to save big money. Here's what's happening at the Arizona Painting Company. All right? My trusted friends have used them for 2 decades. Here's the special. You mentioned Gatos, you get 20% off if you schedule in January. Biggest discount that they will have in 2026. So basically, you book now in December, you paint later in January. It's a new year, maybe a new you. Yeah, your house is going to look brand new. I made that up on the fly, Bruce, right there. I thought it sounded fantastic. Maybe I'll repeat it tomorrow. You get the inside of the house painted, you get the outside of the house painted, whatever you want. You're getting a trusted local Arizona painting company that I've used for decades. Text the word paint to 620, but I want you to think about it. You book now. Get the house painted in January, and you're going to save 20%. 20% off. Again, text the word paint to 620 and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Our construction company started with just a handful of employees. Now we have more than 100. A lot of that growth is because of Resolution Copper. People talk about the economic impact of the mine, which is huge, but the value of the project is beyond the copper. For us, it's hundreds of families supported by steady, good-paying jobs.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Be honest, you're smart with your money, but the debt keeps piling up, and you're hanging on to that great mortgage rate like it's saving you, when in reality, it's trapping you. On a Life Changer loan, you can put all of your debt in one place and have every dollar you earn attack every dollar you owe automatically. That means more cash flow, faster payoff, and financial freedom in years, not decades. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Hey, the end of the year, it's here, and it's time to go there. Our Desert Ford dealers for the final days of the Ford year-end sales event. Yep, Paul Calvisi here a few years ago. We bought during the Ford year-end sales event because we're talking the best time to celebrate. When we can lease, you can lease right now a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. That's right, lease a Ford Bronco Big Bend for just $299 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $2,000 cash back. Or lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend for $249 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get $1,000 cash back. That's right, lease a Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend for just $249 a month for 36 months, plus Jeep owners get that $1,000 cash back. It's the final days of the Ford year-end sales event, so get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com. That's buyfordnow.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona's energy prices were down in August when compared with the rest of the nation, but not by much. Energy costs dropped 0.8%, while nationally they were up 0.2%. However, Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says more needs to be done to help with affordability.
Our inflation has risen at we're half of the national average, which is good, but there's still inflation, and people are feeling that.
She hopes to pass a middle-class tax cut package next year, adding affordability is a top priority for legislative Republicans, too, and she's confident they'll be able to work together. More Arizona voices speaking out against the president's comments about deceased American filmmaker Rob Reiner. Tempe Mayor Corey Woods joined KTAR's Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, saying the president used the film icon's death for his own gains.
To turn this senseless act of murder, frankly, into something that you can just simply use to try to rile up your own political base is despicable in of itself.
Woods also criticized the president's tariff policy, saying they're squeezing Tempe's small and medium-sized businesses. Now, the president will address the nation tonight at 7. You'll be able to hear his remarks live from the White House right here on KTAR. Be sure and tune in your car, on the app, or at KTAR.com.
We will be creating the first of its kind women's health campus.
The future Mesa Fiesta Mall is becoming more clear, and the area is now called Palo District. CEO of project developer Sunny Day Sports, Vicki Mayo, said today the district will include a women's health and sports campus.
Cornerstone of the broader Palo District redevelopment and revitalization project, and represents one of the most significant investments in women's health, wellness, and athletic performance in Arizona and the nation's history.
This area is also set to include retail, housing, and entertainment amenities once it's redeveloped. Turning to sports tonight, Phoenix Suns forward Dylan Brooks was regretful he could not finish Sunday's game against the Los Angeles Lakers after an ejection, and critical of certain calls and star player LeBron James. The Lakers won that game on free throws after James got fouled on by Devin Booker amid a three-point attempt in the final seconds of the game. Now, for the Arizona Cardinals, wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. returned to practice today in limited capacity after he missed 2 games due to an injury. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking traffic for us now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Sossaman Road. Looking towards Surface Streets, Phoenix with a crash on 65th Avenue and Buckeye Road. Glendale with a crash on 51st Avenue and Cactus Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, clear skies and 52. Tomorrow, 77, and then climbing to 80 over the weekend. Right now, it is 63 degrees in Fountain Hills. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, Chris Merrill from The Chris and Joe Show. Think back to a time when your work really got under your skin. Were you ever so bold as to tell off your boss? Did you work there much longer? There's one group of workers that are just ticking time bombs every time they clock in. Who's likely to go off? Tomorrow at 2:30 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
All right. Hey, I want you to know that we have ourselves a YouTube channel there. The KTAR YouTube channel. We're broadcasting live on it right now. Hello. You can also get interviews, breaking news, special reports. Go back and watch things that have already happened in case you missed it, and see the video version of it, if you will. Subscribe now to the KTAR YouTube channel. Thank you. All right. Don't you love it when lawmakers come up with like cutesy names for bills? You know, they have to come up with an acronym.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Well, then you're really not going to like the Rapid Act.
What is it?
What's the Rapid Act, you ask?
I didn't ask.
It's also known as the Reasonable and Prudent Interstate Driving Act, or RAPID. It would raise or completely eliminate speed limits on certain interstates in Arizona. That's right. State Senator Nick Cupper has introduced this bill.
Who?
And listen, he's my new hero, is who he is.
Have you ever heard of him?
No, but I love him.
Do you think he's a household name in his own household?
Nick Cupper? I don't know. But State Rep Nick, thank you very much.
Okay.
He thinks that we should be able to drive a little quicker out on the interstates where out in the middle of nowhere. Specifically, he wants to start with like that section of Interstate 8, as I understand it, basically between Gila Bend and Yuma, you know, where there's nothing, literally nothing.
Okay.
You have nothing out there. They don't even have gas stations. Like, you got to make sure you're filled up because it's like, next gas station, 115 miles.
Oh, geez.
You know, it's like you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. So you go, what are we talking? Like no speed limit whatsoever?
So a combination of the two. He wants to raise the speed limit in some areas, but he's open to the idea of, quote, de-restricted speed zones during daylight hours.
Okay.
Where there would be no speed limit.
Okay.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Well, okay. So let's talk about it for a second. In Arizona, if I'm correct, I've seen 75.
I think that's our top. And 75, like I-10 is 75. I know going west, like once you get past about Buckeye-ish, that area, it turns 75 all the way to the California border.
I would ask this. Are there studies done by other states that have certain areas where there's no speed limit? Have you drive around the whole country?
Is it Montana or Wyoming?
Okay.
I want to say, and I don't ask why I know so much about this. The federal government was holding back federal highway funds if states didn't lower their speed limits.
Okay.
And I seem to remember that every state said, all right, we'll do it, except for Montana. It was either Montana or Wyoming and said, take your money and shove it. We're going to drive how fast we want.
Because what I saw was there's no posted 90-mile-per-hour speed limits anywhere in the country.
No, Montana has 80 in some areas. We have 75.
The highest is Texas, 85.
They got 85 in
They
Texas.
got 85 in Texas.
I was looking for that. I didn't find it.
But you know that no one's going 85 on that road. You got a 10-mile-per-hour
There's
buffer.
always a bit of a
Is it
wiggle.
11 or 10?
It's 10.
Oh.
So I rode with DPS one night.
Okay.
I did the ride-along, and I pretty much confirmed it. Now, aside from driving like a complete jackhole somewhere, you know, swerving and all that, at 11 miles over, that's
get nailed.
That's when we're going after you.
Okay.
11 miles over the speed limit is where you've got their attention, at least.
So this would be a first in the country.
I love it. I think it would
But it
boost
would be.
tourism.
Okay, but it'd be a first in the country because no one has
the guts to do it.
Is it safe? I don't think it's safe.
What's safe?
What's safe?
What? Driving is dangerous.
What's people dying in a car accident?
They give you. I got a seatbelt. Listen. When you're riding with me, I even sprung for the passenger airbags. You'll be fine.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna walk away from this.
Appreciate
We
it.
might limp away, but it was still
Okay. Here's a serious question.
okay.
How fast would a Waymo go on that highway if there were no?
Ooh, interesting.
Because remember, if it's a 55, They're going 55.
So a lot of them on these freeways, even where they have the maximum, they have a minimum speed also to prevent those huge closing, speed differentials.
Your car could be found inside another car if you're not careful.
Right, and so there is a minimum speed you need to do to be on that part of the freeway.
Okay, so you're going to save 10 minutes going from point A to point B. It's not about you're shaking your head.
It's not about saving time.
I shouldn't be talking to a race car driver about this.
It's not about saving time.
It's not a good conversation.
It's about driving how fast I want.
Right.
That's what it's about. I make no bones about it.
Don't you do that every day?
I kind of do.
Yeah,
I
so do I.
Although I got to tell you.
Yeah.
Got to tell you, Gatos. And I'm looking at you, Pinal County. Right if you're driving on the 60.
Okay.
I'm talking to you people because I'm going to be on the 60 here in a few minutes.
Yeah, better watch out.
Headed out towards Apache Junction, Gold Canyon adjacent.
I know.
There have been a lot of popo on the side of the 60. A lot of Pinal County sheriffs, and they're hiding. They got the unmarked car, and they're backed into the bushes. I'm like, I thank God for Waze, because we all have the shout out to you guys who are doing. We're all tagging where they are, so we know where the cops are hiding. But I've seen a lot more cops on the 60. And I assume it's because of people like me who like to go fast.
Yeah, I just think if they implement this and a bunch of people get killed in a wreck, it's just going to be.
We have people get killed in a wreck on 55.
True.
I'm not saying going faster is safer. I'm not saying that.
Right. It's not.
It is not. No. But
if you save 5 minutes,
it's worth
you're
it.
so bad.
It's worth it.
It is not worth
totally
it.
Worth
it.
it.
For Pete's sake.
But I think one of the arguments is people are driving faster anyway.
Okay.
So why don't we focus our resources, law enforcement resources, on things other than the fact that they're out in the middle of nowhere on the 8 driving to Yuma. Who cares how fast you're going?
All right, let me push back. If you're in the middle of nowhere and you get in a crash, there's no one to help you. There's no...
Listen, I'm already on my own.
There's no ambulance. There's no nothing.
So that's why I carry a med kit in my car.
Well, you're the only one.
Well, that's why I come upon somebody else. I'll stop and help
What are you gonna tape your leg back on?
I have sutures.
No, you do not.
I do.
You're not going to suture.
I have a suture kit.
I'm
not going to. I probably won't sew my own leg back.
No, you're not going to sew your own leg back on.
No, I will decidedly be disappointed.
Are you going to sew someone else's leg back on when you pass them and cut them off?
No, but I can stop the bleeding.
Tourniquet?
I've got tourniquet.
That's no good.
I've got tourniquets. I've got blood clot. Oh yeah.
Yeah. You got that. They got that shot fentanyl thing in your.
Okay, I'm not shooting. I don't carry drugs. You need to be a.
No, what I meant is if you took fentanyl and you're dead.
Oh, Narcan.
You got the Narcan.
Yeah, I have Narcan.
Maybe, of course.
I carry Narcan.
Can I ask you a question about Narcan?
Narcan with an N.
Narcan. If it's in the trunk, you got it in the trunk.
It's in the back seat.
It's in the back seat.
Mm-hmm.
What happens in the summer when your car gets 400 degrees inside? Does it break the Narcan?
It does not. Narcan. It does not. It has not broken.
It's
although
NAR
it does expire,
and
you can go to any drugstore and the.
But if you leave stuff in
pharmacist
your
will
car,
write you
it's
a
never
prescription.
good anymore.
Right. So you have to refresh it every couple of years. It has an expiration.
I'm not sure about that.
But most medicines have an expiration.
Yeah, but if it's prone to all the heat, I don't know if it's going to be. Do you ever have to stick that thing in anybody?
I've never had to use Narcan, thankfully, on
And you've
someone.
never sutured someone's leg together?
Not back on.
We're learning a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's always tomorrow.
You never know what's going to happen tonight.
Do you have any?
You're prepared. You're prepared.
Just in case.
Hey, I get it.
I'm prepared.
I got those jumper cable thingies.
You got jumper cables. Good for
I
you.
don't know how to use them, but
no. Okay.
Yeah. And if I have to change a tire,
you're calling me.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it.
I have a quick jack too. I've got a pump jack. Anyway, the point being is that Becky Lynn is going to get us up to speed on all of the information you need to know.
Becky Lynn's a Hall of Famer, and she can change a tire.
Oh, so like a NASCAR pit stop with her.
That's amazing.
All right. Can money buy happiness?
Yep.
Well, there's an argument about it. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley Homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because Comfort Specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602, the number 2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, if you've got gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
646. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Rob Reiner's son, Nick, made his first appearance in court today. He's charged with the murder of both of his parents at their Brentwood, California home. And we're now learning it was their youngest daughter, Romy, who discovered their bodies. ABC's Trevor Alt has more from Los Angeles.
Law enforcement sources tell ABC News midday Sunday a massage therapist came by the house and called the Reiner's daughter, Romy, when no one answered the door. And Romy then found her father's body. Tonight, she and her brother Jake making their first statement since the tragedy, writing, "Words cannot even begin to describe the unimaginable pain we are experiencing. They weren't just our parents, they were our best friends."
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act now before December 31st at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Yeah, these politicians are driving me nuts.
So that's what's doing it.
What?
Stop scrolling, man. We're here for some Christmas cheer.
Hey, you know what's on my Christmas list? I'd like one Republican who isn't a sellout.
Okay, Merry Christmas. That's David Schweikert.
Schweikert?
Scottsdale Congressman, hardcore conservative, running for governor.
Oh, sure, Schweikert. That guy's a fighter. Helped write and deliver Trump's tax cuts, right?
Bingo! Schweikert stood strong with Trump, and Schweikert's totally uncompromising on illegal immigration. 100%.
Hey, you know, Schweikert must be solid because the libs have been attacking him like forever. They spent millions smearing the guy, and Schweikert wins anyway.
Plus, I'm pretty sure Schweikert knows Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
Aha! Well, that settles it. I'm going with David Schweikert for governor, a real conservative.
Paid for by Wynn, Arizona, with 0% from out-of-state contributors. Not authorized by a candidate.
You keep pretending that one window in the hallway isn't a problem. The frame's warped, the glass is cloudy, and every summer it leaks heat like it's trying to cook you, but you tell yourself, it's fine. Sure, because Phoenix is known for gentle breezes, right? Chris Merrill for Advanced Window Products. Advanced Windows exist for people exactly like you. Local, family-owned, building their own custom vinyl windows for nearly 4 decades. They don't farm the work out to some mystery crew. Even the Cardinal glass that they use is the highest quality, and you find out it's made right here in the Valley, too. They build them, they install them, and they guarantee them for life. That's labor, glass, parts, all of it. And because of that, there's no middleman markups. That's how they keep their prices lower than 95% of the Valley. From their factory to your door, 8 weeks or less, and right now you get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. You replace those sad, drafty panes before the heat ramps up, and you're basically giving yourself a future high five on your energy bill. Get the windows made in the Valley for the Valley. Call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or hit them up at advancedwindows.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, KTAR.com. Let's take the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day. I had a little fun with Broomhead on this one today.
Oh, okay.
So if you don't know, at 8:50 I go on with Mike Broomhead, and I do the Q.
Who doesn't know that?
I'm just checking. There's some new people who listen to the show.
Welcome.
And they're, anyway. And then, here at 6:50 you like to guess. But so with Broomhead today, I said, Mike, I kind of wrote this Q with you in mind. And he goes,
really?
He goes, really?
Oh, okay.
And I said, yeah, you're a single fellow and looking for love. And eligible bachelor out there, successful human being, if you will, right?
A catch, as they call it.
I did say a catch, actually.
Okay. All right.
So here's the cue. Burned out singles are letting their mommies take over their dating apps. Do you think this is a good idea? And so I met Broomhead's mom. She's great.
Okay.
And I said,
so would she do a better job?
That's what I said. I said, do you think your mom could pick someone out that would be better than the person that you picked out?
Or any of the previous ones you've picked out?
Yeah. I didn't want to bring that up.
You didn't want to go.
No, because,
he's not on the first one?
No.
Okay.
And so I think he was against the idea.
Didn't like it?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to go that most people are going to vote no as well, and I think it's going to be overwhelming. 81 no.
Ladies and gentlemen, 81% no.
I nailed it!
He nailed it!
Yes!
Only the second time this year you got it.
Yes!
This is a huge moment.
I'm finishing strong.
Can I say something?
That's tremendous.
Yeah, did you cheat?
Nope. I never cheat. I guess, honestly,
Bruce,
each time.
Did you cheat?
Each time, I guess.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Bruce St. James
81%.
That means the yeses are...
19%.
Hey, there you go. You're having a really good day.
Come on.
Wow, 81.
I wasn't told we were going to have to do math on the fly.
I was just trying, you had so much success there in the last moment.
You wanted to bring me back down to earth.
I was trying to ruin it.
I appreciate that.
But
Thank you.
Very nice job.
It's very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. So, that's not apparently not going over
Let's end
well.
the show early. You got to end it we're out of here.
It doesn't get any better than that?
Can Becky Lynn do a 2-minute newscast here? We have 2 minutes left in the show. Let her go and do it.
No.
Becky Lynn doesn't think it's a good idea for mommies to pick their dates also.
I don't know.
Future ones. Becky Lynn, you would never do that for one of your children.
Pick a date?
Yeah, like to go on on one of these apps and go, you know what, I'm going to pick your next date.
Oh, I would go through it and say, this one's cute.
Yeah.
This
Right,
one's
you would go,
kinda
it's cute. Well, how would you judge? Wait a minute. Would you do it more for
looks?
The daughter than the son? How would you do it?
Oh, I don't know. No, not necessarily.
Well, they're both married, right?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
We're going back in the day.
But I don't know. I don't know that much about those apps and things because obviously
there's a picture and then there's a little bio. Somebody usually tells something about it. Guys put pictures of them with either like a cat or a snake.
Right.
And girls have these very esoteric pictures of them, with sunsets.
I can assure you, if the guy was holding the snake, I would immediately say no.
No
he's
snakes.
Out. No snakes.
Okay,
no snakes.
Guy with snake is out.
By the way,
for you guys.
That's how my daughter met her husband.
What do you mean?
A snake?
No, on a dating app.
On a dating app?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So back a few years ago, those things were pretty popular.
They were
and
extremely popular.
And you could actually meet genuine people.
Okay.
But I think these days are a little iffy.
I think it's changed.
It has changed.
And a lot of people have been failing at this, and because of that, they've said, maybe I should just let somebody else make the choice because the choices I've been making
aren't working. I would probably say, let's not do the app. Let's go talk to people and see if we can meet some, like maybe a friend. Well, worked for Gatos' daughter, right? Y'all set her up.
My wife and her friend set up our daughter, and she married him.
That's right. So see there?
Yep.
There you go.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ over there just in time. We have the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Great job. I think she's over there somewhere. For goodness sakes, we also got Pride of Tennessee and Hall of Famer Becky Lynn with your news and information and delivering all of your traffic info today. That's Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-291-0198. 800-291-0198. Again, that's 800-291-0198.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. 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 Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Quiet down, here she comes. Surprise! Your accountant just emailed to say your quarterly taxes are way higher than you were expecting.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting discounts with a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Also, your favorite employee is leaving. They're going to pursue their dream of being a veterinarian.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. Arizona's breaking news and traffic. KTAR News on 92.3 FM.